Mic test. Is the mic working? Okay, the mic is working. Am I live? Hello, am I live? Well, it says that I'm live, but okay, there we go. Here, copy. Go to Discord, and we slap this peak, this peak link over here. What the heck is this? What the hell is this? That ain't it. This the one I'm looking for. Copy that. Paste that there. And we enter that. And voila. That is notified to the Discord. Now let's hop in over here. Hey, yo, what's up, Vortex? The thingamajiggy set that up. That's done. Copy this, paste it in the chat box so you guys can see yourselves. There we have it, and then put this to OBS. Paste that there. Okay, what else am I missing? The list is up. Hey, yo, 60, what's up, man? Oh yeah, the poof. Gonna sound horrible. Hopefully Jane is working. Free blabs. Dang nabbit. Oh, there we go. Streamlabs is working. Glorious. Any new outfits? We do have a couple. If you would check Discord at the lower bottom of the list, we do have a couple of new. And G2D2, welcome back. Really, again, appreciate for your generosity the other day for the Peak skin giveaway, man. How was your Monday? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. It was pretty chill. Like, work was surprisingly not that too hectic. Like, usually Monday would be, I don't know. It's like a good and a bad feeling in a way. I didn't want to speak up or anything. Like, basically, I don't want to jinx it. So I just kept quiet for the rest of the day. Like, wow. That was my Monday. After I was done with work, I went to the gym. Did a few, couple of short workout sessions went home. And to play Dota with the boys again. So yeah. It was fun. Hey, yo, Zeke, welcome back. Not much demand for meat? Kinda like that. It was oddly very boring and suspicious. I didn't want to jinx the day, so I kept my mouth shut. Mine was AIDS. I had to stay behind 3 hours because of last-minute job. Goodness me, man. Hopefully the boss's manager, you know, I don't know, I've forgotten who, but you did say someone in your job that is kind of annoying. Hopefully that guy is not really messing you up. No, I mean after the paladin. Oh, well, technically if we're gonna talk about the new outfits, we do have, you know, Paladin. We do have the sundress, Vortex's frog hoodie, Joshua Jackson's Mume cosplay, and then I think this was you with the Edith cosplay. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Almost forgot to add this as well. This one is also new. the mage slash wizard slash witch outfit. Oh, for fuck's sake. You really had to, huh? So was mage? Goodness me, man. You really want to see the mage, huh? I haven't really set up a command for it. I can't remember where is it. I had to manually click it. Ta-da! It's very, how should I say this? Very revealing. But god damn, holy fuck, man! This is the most thickest outfit I've ever seen to date. Hey, yo, Loon, what's up, man? Welcome back. Jade, I'm not watching a stream at 23 p.m. on a work day after 2 hours at a gym, so I just came to say hi, bye, have a good stream. Okay, Loon War, appreciate you for hopping in, my guy. What happened to my Remiel sheer dress? That outfit is very difficult to cook. I'm still working on it. It's really hard, man. It's really hard. You know how AI would sometimes goof up, right? Even though I did the patching through Photoshop, sometimes AI would just goof up sometimes. Well, not sometimes, like all the time, which is kind of annoying. But once it managed to understand what I wanted it to do, it just magically does it. Does the job. It's not him, thankfully. The client decided they want to have a party without any notices. Okay, gotcha. If Lucia Yadari would get an outfit like this, it would be fire. Technically, you're not wrong. It would definitely be fire. Here's my mandatory algorithm push, liked by y'all. Okay, appreciate it, man. Almost forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Add some emote, and then we'll pin this message. Hey, yo, Geronimo, welcome back. I know it's a new outfit. Don't worry, it's still me. You know, it's just a new outfit. There you have it. Triggers there. Sadly, I look small in this angle. And Rascal, welcome back. Who else have I forgotten to give a shout out? Technically, Candy. I forgot to give Candy a shout out. I'm alert because your yap helps me to concentrate and study somehow. Okay. Good, enjoy listening to me yap, and good luck with your studies, man. Oh, goodness me, man. Where is the thingy-majiggy? Okay, for today's stream, I do have a couple of things that I want to watch. I haven't been reacting to any videos lately. I could totally react to one video that I find really interesting, and it's from Dwarf Rants. It's a very interesting video. It's the video title is a less meta approach to team building. Well, pretty much sure if we're gonna talk about less meta approach, we're talking about my latest video on YouTube, you know, not really playing any Void Hunters. That is a less meta approach where you do not play any Void Hunters. Because Void Hunters are basically a meta teams. It's Dwarf Rants, aka your boy Dwarf. Like, I like his content. It's a bit of a, how should I say this? He's in the middle ground of how how should I say, he's content with aiming for just the bare minimum, and also kind of satisfied to get higher score enough. No, not whale scores, but you know, higher enough. Because again, it's really pointless to get a high score in ZZZ Endgame, because you know, there's no extra rewards. Oh, his vid hasn't been popping up for me? Well, his video popped up for me. Like, this video was a day old ago. Where is the thingamajiggy? I'm still setting up stream. Like, making sure that stream health is looking well. And that thing. Dang it, I'm getting lost in the sauce. Did I drop an announcement? Yes, I did. I did drop an announcement, so that is gonna be mandatory. Hey, yo, Hero, welcome back. Yeah, this is the new outfit. Goodness me, man. Technically, Vortex haven't seen the new outfit. Might as well show him the new frog outfit. Frog outfit is kinda, I don't know. Kinda cute, kinda simple. Ta-da! It's not that too revealing. It's the complete opposite. Technically, Vortex actually wanted this, so pretty simple stuff. What else am I missing? Technically, there's another outfit you guys haven't seen. Wait, technically, you guys already seen the sundress. Yeah, you guys have already been seeing that sundress. Okay, might as well just go back to this one. Hey, yo, Bull, welcome back. Someday we will get a Bang Boo cosplay Jade. No, we are not. I do not want to be a Bang Boo. Technically, that thing is already overly saturated. Like, we do have Kete, we do have Zenpai. Like, who else is also a Bang Boo? I do not want to be a Bang Boo. Like, Sol, even Foxhole. Not fully Bang Boo. Jade can be a Long Boo. I do not want to be a Long Boo. Oh, you meant basically a mascot Bang Boo. No, I do not want that. That would be goofy. A Bang Boo hoodie. That is not a hoodie, man. Technically, there is a jacket hoodie of a Bang Boo. Do you agree? Arya's Wenjin is the Evelyn Wenjin for Anomaly. Let me see that. Technically, I have not been checking Arya's thingamajig. Let me check Pride when. Angel in a Shell. Increase the Equipper's Anomaly proficiency by 144 by 90. Technically, if it's M0, M1. When the Equipper is an Ether character and comes on field or uses a special attack or really special attack, they gain a buff. Damage dealt to enemies afflicted with attribute anomaly increases, and all attribute anomaly damage they trigger increasing. Oh, wow. So I did not, because again, I don't have Arya. I guess I did say I have 0 interest with the Angels of Delusion. So I didn't really quite read this in a different angle, but holy crap, man. I guess that is true. Like, Arya's Wenjin is actually no, technically not Evelyn's Wenjin. More like Seed's Wenjin. Because again, most of the passive wording is usable. Because again, when the equipper is an ether character, well, technically, oh, never mind. When the equipper is an ether character. So yeah, it is an Evelyn Wenjin. Wait, and comes on field. Wait, okay, it's a specific wording. When the equipper is an ether character, and then the next comes on field or uses X special attack. Okay, so it needs to be an ether for the next wording to work. And all attribute anomaly damage they trigger. Technically, the wording from below might work. Okay, so it is a stat stick. I could totally see it as a stat stick. Yeah, it's a good stat stick for anomaly. Like, for example, pull value-wise, how versatile this Wenjin is. I'd say it's kind of good. You know, if we're talking about anomaly value, stat stick, then yeah, it's a good Wenjin. Hey, yo, digital ad. Welcome back, man. Back to back, man. Holy crap. Yo, Vanicum as well, Kaiser. Oh, by the way, I was playing NTE side quest yesterday, and it was hella dark. The key character in the quest killed a kid for clicks. What the heck, man? They collecting stolen wallets. It feels good to have time. AW, man. Happy that you finally got some free time to chill and relax. Oh yeah, speaking about NTE, I did say on a Monday, basically yesterday, I would try to install the game. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, I have forgotten about it. I just remembered it now. I was supposed to install the game, but after, you know, a lot has happened yesterday. Well, technically not that much, but it was a boring day. Did a lot. I guess I got distracted with the boys. Yeah, me and the boys played Dota all night. It was fun. By the way, Billy Guide inbound. 2 days. Okay. Okay. Sadly, I won't be pulling for Billy, but I will watch some guides for the reaction. You know, for some opinions here and there. Starlight Night Billy Guide just 3 days away. Wow, I'm so happy about this information. Skull, why do you sound like you're trying to annoy Rascal? Jade, what's with this Halloween costume? Do not question it. I don't like answering questions that are already simplified enough. Honestly, it's not worth. Is the witch skin new? Yes, it's new. I just added it. Technically, I added it with the new outfits. I just forgot to give an instant command for it. What about my skin still pending? Digital ad. I'm gonna be totally honest with you about your skin suggestion about the school outfit. It's too boring, man. It's too boring, bro. It's like there's not enough how should I say there's not enough sauce into it, man. It's like yes, there are some choices on how to cook it, but I feel like wow, this looks too simple and I don't know. It's been pending because it took I don't know, man. It's really different. But I redeemed it. Okay, fine. I'll try. Technically, it's on the works. Okay, it's been on my folder, but I haven't really been editing it because I've been. I don't know. I'm prioritizing which one looks good, which nice, because I don't know. I might get a new idea out of the blue. It's just that the school outfit sounds kind of I don't know, kind of too bland, kind of too simple. Hey, yo, Eminem, welcome back, and appreciate that. No, Kaser. You don't know the Xmas just a week away meme? Nope, I am not. Nope, he was imprisoned for 30 years and he released with a trauma and let go of him being popular and we get to live through his past. Okay, so that's the new stuff in NTE. The day I get enough point, you will have to make a cardboard trigger outfit. A cardboard trigger outfit? No, we are not gonna do that. Again, that is too specific and too... I don't know how can I fucking cook that. NTE got human trafficking? There's a delivery you can do and it have you delivered a human child? What in the actual fuck? 1.1 will be huge. I will say Jade of NTE. 35 free... Only 35 free pulls. Wait, you're telling me patch 1.1 is only gonna give 35 free pulls? Cardboard dress when? I don't think a cardboard dress would become a dress. You get 470 pulls from the launch. Technically, that's a lot. 470 pulls. How big is the pity in the gacha? Is it 90? Is it 80? Enough with the cardboard. What the heck? Why are you guys so obsessed with the cardboard thingy? 70. I'm buying fawns next month. Okay. Soft pity 70. Okay, so in total it's around 90. Okay. Well, at least it's like guarantee. You just need to bring 90 pulls and you're guaranteed for your favorite character. Huh, interesting. I was actually planning to play NTE today, but sadly I don't got the game installed. I don't know. It's like I totally forgotten about it because yesterday I got completely distracted. Like me and the boys wanted to play Dota. So yeah, that's what happened. I posted the clips. Hold on. I am logging into my game, which is ZZZ. What in God's green earth is this? I can't really... Can I play this? Oh, that's copyright music. Where am I? It's so dark. I just want to go home. Someone please save me. Oh, so you're trafficking. Okay. I guess, you know, all game, like, even ZZZ has its dark moments, you know? ZZZ does have their own dark moments. I guess for NTE, their dark moments is really close to human, what's the word here? Illegal stuff? Human illegal stuff right now. Holy crap, man. Because again, it is GTA. Anime GTA. Please do, Jade. Will you be free to play? I will try to be free to play if I would ever try to play NTE. I don't have a lot of free time, like I said. Okay? And again, the reason for me to install NTE, because I was about to borrow somebody's account. Okay, that's the idea. Because on Sunday's stream, I don't know, I was just asking questions about Grum and Nana Kamatsu, always always fighting in the chat. Nana Kamatsu is saying that NTE sucks. But Grum keeps protecting his I don't know, he keeps protecting the game that no, the game is fun, the game is PEAK, you could drive a car, you could buy your own car. And then Nana Kamatsu keeps saying that, yeah, but the combat sucks. And then Digital Ad would say, yeah, the combat is worse. Like, Wuwa's combat is better. It's like NTE is trying to combat Wuwa's combat type thing. I don't know, I was just having fun. And then Grum is just trying to yap everything, just trying to protect. So yeah, basically I will be borrowing somebody's account. I'm not really going to play the game. Okay, I'll be just want to see what's the hype, borrow somebody's account, see what the end game looks like, see what the combat looks like, see how to build the character looks like, and then I'll dip out and uninstall the game. That's the idea of TLDR, install the game, borrow somebody's account, test everything that needs to be tested, then dip out. That's what I'm going to do in NTE. Again, I do not have a lot of free time to start playing another new game. Because goodness me, man. I really don't care if Fadia gets naked. Okay, I really don't care. Like in ZZZ, we already got so many things happening there. Like, I'm really hyped for Season 3, man. I'm really hyped. I'm not your average player that if I see, oh, a new game, I want to play that, it looks fun. No, I'm more of a loyal type of a player. Once I've started playing this game, I will play it forever. Like, look what happened with Dota. I stopped, like, Dota was my childhood game. I thought, after, you know, years have passed, you know, I no longer play the game. It's like, I came back to it, and oh my god, it's just so nostalgic. It's so fun. See, I'm a type of player that once I start playing a game and I like it, I'll eventually come back to it. I don't know when ZZ 3.0 live stream will be. Probably around the second week of Billy's release. 3.0 when? Probably around... We might be getting the special live program soon. Because we are in 19. Like, the date right now is 19. Usually around 21 to the 25th, they would start showing the... Basically during the end of the month, okay? Or the week after Billy's banner. Something like that, like Skull says. Maybe June. Maybe somewhere around there. Nawua combat is just fancy. There's no meat in there. NTE is not fancy, but it does got meat in it. Okay. Hey, yo, Necro, welcome back. Okay, June 10th. And that's going to be, the last month, and then there will be the anniversary. I do believe Season 3 might be a short patch. Like, literally just a month. Like, literally just 1 month. Because, again, they really want to set up the anniversary day for the release of the anniversary patch. Because that's what they did with, that's what they did with Ishirin, you know, 2.0. My last message didn't show on stream. Oh, it might be bugged, or it might be YouTube stuff doing YouTube things. If Velina is coming the 16th of June, probably. Because again, usually the duration of the patch is the end of the patch when it ends. And basically add 1 more extra day. Because usually when the countdown is 3, 2, 1, there's actually a 0 into 1 into starting a new patch. Basically, it's not 3, 2, 1. It's 4, 3, 2, 1. When the countdown of the days of the patch is left. It was a notice about NTE? Okay. I got a birthday in a month? Oh my god, that was so loud. Well, poof. Be back at it again. In a month. Okay, happy early birthday. Turning 41. Oh my god, you are an unk. But it's fine, like I always say. No matter what your age is when it comes to playing video games, we are all in the same age. We're just trying to play. We're all gamers, basically, whatever your age is. Okay, let me hop into the game. I've been yapping. Like, literally yapping for 30 minutes. Because that's the whole duration of Jane's shenanigans. I'm 39 in November? Holy crap, man. I'm turning 30. Wait, how old am I? Well, technically I'm 29. I'm turning 29. I'm turning 29 this September. Men friend group age always have a huge difference, and there's nothing wrong with that. Holy crap, man. That's how simple-minded we men are. Like, we really don't care. Like, if we enjoy this one game, and then another, and then another... Holy crap, man. Ayo Silent, welcome back. Put guys on a beach, I may be the first one to dig a hole. I have never experienced to dig a hole on the beach, man. I've never done that. Because usually here in the Philippines, I'm more of a relax at the beach side type of a guy. I don't swim. Because I don't know how to swim. I'm more of a, like, listen to the waves type guy. Drinking Coke or a beer. But, you know, by the beach, by the sand, relax, you know, listen to the waves, relax. Not the type of person to go physical, you know, like dig something. I got called before because I'm hanging out with people. Oh my god, there is nothing. I don't know, some people are just messed up like that, you know? I don't know why people would call you the PDF or a predator. there are just some people like that. You know, they're very, I don't know, they're very judgeful. It's like, wow, Is that racist? Wow. Oh, so you're this. Oh, wow. So I think that's a bit too racist. I think there's something wrong with that. Like, dude, just fucking shut up, man. Like, I don't know. There was just some people like that. And Gearsart Studio. What game is this, bro? This is ZZZ. Zenless Zone Zero. And welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay, let me hop into the game. Because, again, I've been yapping for 40 minutes. And let me do my dailies. I was playing Ark Knight's Enfield earlier. And, holy crap, man. I think I might start to play the story again. But maybe off stream. I think I won't. I really want to do Enfield story on stream, you know, for the react and stuff. I'm not banned anymore, thank you. Who are you? Wait, who the heck is this guy? What do you mean by being banned? Wait, let me check you on the list real quick. What do you mean by being banned? Ay, putang ina ka! Animal ka! Ikaw, ha? Tangina mo, ha? Ang ginagawa mo dito? Gago ka. I'm sorry I started speaking Filipino here. Yeah, it's one of my mates. Goodness me, man. Holy crap. I'm not gonna add you to the list because you're already part of the circle. You absolute bing bong. Again, my guy, do not say anything stupid. Okay? Huwag ka magsasabi ng katarantaduhan, tangina mo ka. Okay. I'm not gonna add this guy to the list. Well, technically, you know what? I'll add him to the list for, you know, fuck it. We'll add him to the list. Fuck it. Like, since he is a Filipino, this guy, man, this guy, bro. Gears Art Studio. Goodness me, man. I think this is Jiro. One day, I hope we can VC2 Jade. I'm not a big speaker. Technically, you've already joined the call from Discord. Yeah, it's totally fine. Like, you don't need to speak up. Sometimes, there's one person that I want to point my finger at. I don't really want to hide from one of my viewers, but Kaser, holy crap, man. Shout out to Kaser. That guy has the most strongest accent that I can like when we hop in on, you know, if I hop in on Discord and then people start hopping in as well, like Kaser's accent is so strong I can't really understand him speak. It's like I think it's best for Kaser to just type because I can't really understand because of his strong accent. Like I could really tell that he's Indian because of his English accent. I'm so sorry, Kaser. It's just that you're really hard to understand. It's like, what is my guy saying? I'm not an English native speaker either. Okay. Exactly, when you got the accent, it's so hard to understand. But I totally understand it, you know. Thank God for typing. Okay, I may have found a loophole on how to get this consistently. This one. Okay, basically the 60 poly, right? I may have found a kind of like, I don't know, a theory behind this on how to get the 60 poly. You know the Hoyo Lab app? You know where you always check in? You know, if you always check in, like if you're always up to date on the check-in on the Hoyo Lab, I do believe if you're always up to the check-in, you could get consistent 60 poly. That's what I've noticed so far, because back then, when I was not using the Hoyo Lab app, okay, last year, okay? Is the check-in reward worth it? If you want the 60 poly, like the total amount of poly that you can get in the check-in is around 60 poly, and then you get extra goodies like level up chips for agents, wengens, and the discs, and of course Denny's. Because last year, I was not very consistent on doing the Hoyo check-in app. I was not consistent, okay? This is just a personal experience, okay? This is just my personal experience. I was not very consistent on the Hoyo Lab check-in, and I've noticed in my memory, I managed to only get the golden poop, okay? I only managed to get the golden poop probably like 3 times in a year. Okay? Only 3 times in a year. But somehow, this year, okay, big 2026, I am very consistent with the check-in, like always checking in. Okay? I managed to get the golden poop like fucking, I don't know, 12 times now. 12 times. Like, last year, I've only gotten 3 times. But this year, I managed to get it 12 times. I think that's the theory behind it, through experience. In a row, okay, in a row. 12 times, the golden poop. Last year, I was not consistent with the check-in. And I only got 3 golden poop. Okay, only 3. That was 2025. I only got 3. This year, I got 12. Not back to back, of course. You know, basically just throughout this year. Okay, from start to the month and to the latest month. Okay. Unfortunately, the theory is not true. I don't know. It's like personal experience. Okay, basically just personal experience. It took me months before I mustered up the courage to start talking to my friends on VC. Oh my god. Technically, I'm not really the shy type, but when it comes to talking with a girl, and if the girl wants to have a video call, then holy crap, yeah, I'm definitely the shy type. But when it comes to friends, yeah, just, you know, casual friends. Nothing too wrong with that. But I guess that's just me. But I guess some people are kind of like, they have their introvert moments. I'm always up to date in the Hoyo up, yet I rarely get the polys like one in a month. Ooh, interesting. So I guess it's based on luck, I guess. I don't think that is the case because Hoyo Buddy does that for me, and most of the time I get Denny's in the lottery. Okay, so maybe I'm just lucky. Okay, because again, I repeat. Okay, I've got it 12 times now. Okay, my 12th was the other day. Okay, basically a previous stream. What is Belle doing in Premier's clothes? Hey, yo, Classified Turtles, aka Jim, welcome back. That's actually a mod. I actually saw this one clip, and yeah, Belle was basically, I don't know, Belle's head was basically transferred to Premier's head. It was kind of goofy. I use the Hoyo up daily, never miss, but my luck... Okay, so basically I'm just lucky, I guess. Hang with the guys we ball, new year, new me type shit. It makes me mad. Okay, before I get myself completely distracted again, that's just my ADHD kicking in. Wow, I'm gonna be very sad because it's kind of pointless to keep track of this, because I know I always you know, claim and then start auto manage every single day. But once season 3, aka Roscalifier, the new area comes out, like what will happen with this? I think, like, holy crap, look at this! I've got 99999 of this. I think I should be spending this. What the heck, man? I've got 999 of those. You know what? Might as well start spending them. Like, what else? Yeah, sure, buy that. 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 Sure, buy. Sure, buy that as well. Sure, buy that. Sure, buy that as well. Sure, buy that as well. Sure, buy that as well. Sure. Yeah, sure, buy that as well. Yeah, buy that as well. Sure, why not? Yes, that as well. And this as well. Yes, and that as well. And voila! This is now freaking pointless. Now, that is... Wow. I guess that thing has no purpose anymore. Because pretty much sure the new outfit will be given for free. And if we're gonna get any new cosmetics, I think, hopefully it will be bought over here. If we're gonna get new cosmetics, you know, basically accessories, you know, you get eyeglasses and all that stuff. Hopefully they don't do it in the new area. Because if they do that in the new area, then this basically just throws away the idea of, wow, this is now pointless. Like, what outfits did I even get? Technically, wow, only this outfit is the one that you could adjust accessories. How many is this? Oh my god, what the heck is this? I did... Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the stupid horse hat head. Oh my god, that is so goofy. Okay, we got the hat, we got the eyeglasses, that. How many is this? Oh yeah, I forgot about the panda head. Holy crap. I actually like this this hat on Belle. Green Earth is this, man. You can even add earrings. Okay. Yeah. Sure, save that outfit, but sadly, I'm not even gonna use that because I'm gonna use the wife. What's the point of that? I guess for people that want to see the base form of the character and to see it on a different outfit. They need to bring back the items they removed from the shop. Valina's skin isn't free, though. Hey, yo, Ace, welcome back, man. What, you mean base form? I always use the swimsuit Belle. Jade, read my message. There's a rumor that all outfit can equip accessories, Jade. All the outfits. You're telling me, the swimsuit Belle can now use the other outfits? Like, all the other accessories? Is that what you're talking about? Hopefully that's the case, because, you know, the summer skin is actually my favorite, but sadly only this. Yeah, only the Yunqui Tails outfit has the only outfit that can be adjusted with accessories. Base Belle can use horse head. Base Belle. This one. Technically not. No, it cannot. See, you can't. Only this. Only this can use the horse outfit. If that's what you meant. Holy crap, man. It's so nostalgic to see Belle on the OG outfit of ZZZ. But I prefer this, man. See, I prefer this. We got them grippers out. But sadly, I prefer the wife. Okay, before I get myself completely distracted once more. Technically, there's still... Oh my god, the freaking Bootopia. I haven't been doing the Bootopia. Hey, what the heck was that? This. Who's this? Is this Phoenix? Wait, I think Phoenix got an early... Wait, hold on a moment. This is Phoenix. Wait. Phoenix got an early tease. Oh my god. Where is Zenless Zone 0? Where was that?
Quaker helps me manage
oh my god,
weight.
fucking ad! Get out of here. Yola Pascual, get the fuck out of my face. What is this? No, I don't care.
Do hides a secret. Is this really the outcome?
Hey. It is her. Oh my god, it is her. Oh my god, that's W. Holy crap, I am hype. I am absolutely hype. I think I'm in deep trouble, so here's what happened. I was driving like normal when I suddenly heard a loud thud. I got out to check and there was a person lying in the road. I swear I didn't hit her. She had to have already been there. And it gets weirder. She seems to use her blood-covered finger to draw some kind of a symbol. Is this like a dying message, a sketch of the killer or something? Why am I saying such horrible things? She's not dead. She looks badly injured, but she's still breathing. Anyway, I know there's a hospital nearby. So I put her in my car and I'm driving her there. Now I'll update if anything happens. In the meantime, can you guys help figure out who this drawing is? Well, technically that's Zhao. She has a band-aid because she probably hurt herself. Oh my god, like I said, she's a complete airhead. She's a complete goofy-ass airhead. Oh my god, please don't be a sub-DPS, man. Do not be a sub-DPS. Usually what ends up happening with sub-DPS agents, they become... We keep getting this horrible buff, okay? Basically the double attacker buff, okay? Nobody likes the double attack buff. Please do not get the Orphe and Sizia treatment, because again, sub-DPS characters are kind of a skip, in my opinion. Fire attack sub-DPS with Aftershock G2. That's basically... You're basically saying Orphe will get power crept. No. No, 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 no. We are not going that route. No, G2. No. Do not power creep Orphe. Holy crap, man. That would just make, I don't know, Kete really sad. That would make Kete very, very sad. But, okay, going back to the topic over here, I heard a loud thud. I got out to check and there was a person lying in the road, so she's a complete airhead. She seems to use her blood-covered finger to draw some kind of a symbol. Oh my god. Okay, this is what I like about ZZZ. If that's a sketch of the killer, then the victim was probably killed by cuteness. Chaucy ice cream. Holy crap. Am I not photogenic? Op said the person isn't dead yet. Sounds like she got in a serious bad traffic accident, but if it really was a sudden crash, how'd she have that strength left to draw a portent? That's mad sketchy. On one hand, Op clearly has a brain because they knew to post this anonymously. On the other hand, everything they said contradicts itself. Back with an update. On my way to the hospital, just now my car got stopped by the drying message. No, that's not right. Why do I keep saying that? Let me start over. The person who stopped my car was the one from the drawing, aka a tiny rabbit tyrant. Of course, Zhao. Except she was like 10 times scarier than the drawing made by her. No shot, bro. A tiny rabbit tyrant, except she was like 10 times scarier than the drawing made by her. She started rambling about coworkers confidentially. Black pigs? I honestly didn't process any of it. Black pigs. Confidentially black pigs. I honestly didn't process any of it. Then she said the person in my car was totally fine and that she was taking her back, and I don't have the courage to argue. I just stood there and watched her carry the person off. I'm still sitting by the side of the road trying to process what just happened, and the more I think about it, the more suspicious it feels. Is this some new scam tactic? Are they gonna try to extort me later? Yeah, they're gonna human traffic you like an NTE. Well, that's gotta be the most elaborate scam I've ever seen. Make sure to keep us updated if anything else happens, just in case I run into that rabbit tyrant that's 10 times scary. Somebody I'd like to be prepared. Oh my god. I'd say that is such a goofy moment, man. Like, I could totally picture and imagine what just happened. You know, holy crap, man. Zhao just stopping the car. It's like Mama Zhao. Okay, Mama Zhao in the group. You know? Mama Zhao in the group trying to, let's say this is the person, right? You know, randomly speaking, this is the person that he took Phoenix. You know it would be really goofy, right? Like, it would be really goofy, like, him speaking? Like, it would be really goofy, man. Like, just imagine the situation. Imagine the situation, and then Phoenix is just in the back of the car, completely oblivious. Because I could totally see, and I can totally imagine. Okay, I can totally imagine that Phoenix, from this clip alone, she is a complete airhead. She's a complete airhead. And you know what's funny? Usually the airhead types are very strong. You know, they're literally very... Like, usually the ones that are, you know, like Seed. Okay, Seed is very, you know, very talented, but goofy at most. You know? Dude, I can't wait for her. Hopefully she would be very good. But since she's already been teased this kind of early and in the game, okay, she's been teased in the game, meaning she might be coming in. Oh my god, where is it? It's gone. It's gone. Wait, where is it? It's gone. Wait, what? Damn it, do I need to keep scrolling? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I need to keep scrolling. Oh my god. That's Astra. See, they've been teased as well, you know? You know, they've been teased as well. Now, like, this was right around, when was this, been seen? And then eventually they were teased. So I do believe, here's my theory, okay, basing on patterns. Okay, basing on... Hey, yo, Novas Go Super Gaming, welcome back. How should I say this? Basing it on patterns, I do believe Phoenix will be showing up next patch. She might pop up next patch. Or probably in the anniversary. Probably in the anniversary. Yeah, okay, here's what's going to happen. Next patch, new season, Season 3. Velena and Norma is out. We will get a lot of Ramiel and whoever the next pair up is. Okay, whoever the next pair up is. Ramiel, because again, 3.1 is, 3.1 is the anniversary. So, maybe on the anniversary... At the end of the anniversary, that's when we'll get to see Phoenix. So probably she's around 3.2. Phoenix might be in 3.2. That intro pauses from 2.6. So, okay, so she's definitely coming in 3.2. Yeah, definitely around 3.2 or 3.3. Holy crap, man. Because again, the anniversary patch is going to be Sigrid. No, Remiel and Sigrid. Or maybe they might totally flip the... they could totally flip the script. They could totally flip the script into... You know, because again, we already heard from the birdie informations. We have already heard from the birdie informations about... Here on Earth is it? It's gone. I wanted to find Phoenix, but she's gone. But either way, I'll use this image. We've already seen the birdie information that in the anniversary, it's going to be Remiel and Sigrid. Okay, it's going to be Remiel and Sigrid. Or if I'm going to look this outside of the box, they could turn Sigrid into an A rank or Phoenix into an A rank. Because again, we have no A rank in a long time. Like season 3, we'll be receiving 3 S agents. Okay, in next patch, we're receiving 3 triple S, which is Velina, Norma, and the proxy. Okay, so 3 S agents. The anniversary needs to introduce an A rank agent. We are in due time for an A rank agent. Phoenix Post is 2.8 and most likely release in 3.2. Exactly, that's what I said. Sigrid would be free, just like Yeshuang Guang and Zhao. Might be. There could also be that type of angle. Because again, usually when they release a Void Hunter, they might release a free agent. But I don't think that's going to happen. Again, Remiel... Okay, Remiel, it will be the anniversary agent. Okay, Remiel will be the anniversary agent. Yeshuan Guang was the Void Hunter agent. That's when they released the free agent. Same case with Miyabi. Ishuin was the anniversary agent. We really did not get any free S agent back then. Only Pan. Okay? Only Pan, a free A rank agent. So meaning we're definitely going to get an A rank agent. So basically, there's going to be a free A rank in the anniversary, in 3.1. Pyros is the free agent given. Okay, it's already given that he's already given for free because of the proxies. Okay, because again, it's already been predetermined, predicted, theorized that the proxies will be playable someday. So they will be given for free. That's already given. Oh my god, Eminem, not Big Daddy. Holy crap, man. Who would want Big Daddy? I find it funny of that one guy that's still coping and still saving for Big Daddy. What if Big Daddy, not, 5 years from now, ZZZ is 5 years old and Big Daddy hasn't really been released. What the heck, man? That's not gonna happen. But if it does happen, holy crap, man. Then W. I'm happy for the people that are waiting for Big Daddy. Saving for Big Daddy, and then Big Daddy becomes an A rank. That could also happen. That could also genuinely happen. Imagine they saved up for so long, and then boom, they release Big Daddy as an A rank. An A rank defense character. Defense, fire. Holy crap, man. Fire defense. To power creep Ben. Goodness me, man. But either way, going back to the topic, that's definitely what's going to happen. Velina, Norma, and then the free agent, which is the proxy, already given. 3.1, the anniversary patch, would be Ramiel and Sigrid. Okay, because again, that's the last info. That's the rumors. Okay, that's been spreading lately. But we are not sure who is going to be the free A rank. Okay, it might be Phoenix. It might be Sigrid. Okay, there is no way it's going to be Ramiel, because again, she is definitely screaming that she's going to be a Void Hunter, basically the anniversary agent. But all of that, okay, with all of that said, I just hope that it would be around 200, okay, free-to-play pools. Okay, because again, how many free-to-play pools that we got? I think it was 160. 160 if you're free-to-play when Ishuin was out. And then if you bought the Internet membership, plus the City Fund benefits, it's around 190. Hopefully, the devs would probably double down a little bit. Probably turn it more. Like, that would be insane if they would give, like, around 200 free-to-play pools, man. 200-ish, even. But if they go below the anniversary, that would be really sad. Okay. Why am I in Zhao? Oh yeah, I was basically talking about the Phoenix situation. Holy crap, man. Where on earth is my wife? 150 minimum? Hopefully more. Hopefully more than that. More and less than 200. Is Zhao gonna be the only gremlin character we get? Well, technically we got Belle. The queen of gremlins. What are you talking about? Digital ad? From a gremlin into a princess. Holy crap, man. She is now a princess because she got princess carried by you know who. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me go back over here, man. Let me lock in. Hey, yo, Joshua Jackson, welcome back. Tiny character, big weapon. Okay, that's what you meant by a gremlin. Okay, my bad. From the teaser trailer, there have been 0. Well, technically, hold on a moment. Technically, her? Where was it? Like, we got Norma. Like, Norma is kind of like a teeny tiny character with a big, well, technically, a nuke. I won't even call it a big weapon, but it is a big weapon. Like, a big-ass nuke is a big weapon. And we do have her. Okay, we do have her. Okay, we do have her as well. And we don't know what weapon she uses. Okay, we don't know what weapon she uses. It might be big. Because we have been getting these small character types with big weapons. Belle is the unhinged weirdo? What do you mean? Belle is the goofy queen. Tsukaku in a tiny character with big weapon? Goodness me, man. Speaking about Tsukaku, holy crap, man. I was hoping that we might get something about Tsukaku's origin. I am still waiting. Okay, I am still waiting for Tsukaku's Oni. Basically an Oni faction, an Oni region. You know, where Yanagi visited. I still want that. I'm still waiting for that. I want to know the lore behind those Oni. Like, we got Onis in ZZZ. I think we are more talking about small models. Like Bailu from HSR or Klee from Genshin? Ah! Like literal gremlins. Okay. What the heck are you typing, rascal? More? I won? Only that? Okay, Google Translate is bugging. So rascal just says Yanagi, but it translated to more. Question mark. I mean as small as Zhao. Goodness me, man. Technically, I think Zhao is going to be our last small character for now. Basically, latest and last. Okay? Latest and last would be Zhao. Like, I don't know if we're gonna get any smaller than this. Okay? I don't know if we can get... Or probably, I don't know, if we would go to Zhao's family, then we might get to see small bunnies. Because Zhao did say she has a big family. Okay? Zhao did say she had a big family. Meaning there's small bunny thyrans like her. Like even like there might be even smaller. Goodness me, man. A Bangbu agent. You're talking about EOS. We already got that, man. We already got that. You can play EOS in Bootopia. EOS with Yadari's kid. That's it.
Obstacle removed.
Oh my god, stop giving me that. Damn it, it could have been it, man. Imagine if this was an anomaly. It could have been it, you know? But sadly, this is slot 3, and my slot 3 is already goated. Attack percent. No, I needed a goated piece. We need a Miyabu Bangbu to be playable. Technically, we got a Bangbu Miyabi outside of the video store. And it will also give you an achievement if you interact with it.
This ends here. A gap. It's over.
Jade, who are you excited for? Phoenix, I'm guessing? No, Sigrid. I am way more hyped for Sigrid. Because again, Sigrid reminds me, she's basically Saber. Okay, and Saber is my number 2. Okay, again, Saber, my number 2. Saber is my number 2. Where was that? Wait, that's not it. Again, Saber is my number 2. Darkness number 1, aka Trigger, Saber number 2. Okay? That is literally Sigrid. Okay, that's literally Sigrid. Sigrid Ice A rank? I don't care. Again, I don't care. If Sigrid, okay, if Sigrid is going to be an Ice A rank, then I will be the first. I will be the first Sigrid main, A-rank Sigrid main to start clearing endgame content. Like, I don't care how difficult it will be or how sweaty it would be. You only need 20k and you only need 25k. Okay, you only need 20k Deadly Assault and you only need 25k in Shu Defense. I will maintain that agenda, okay, if she's going to be an A rank. Okay, if she's going to be a defense A rank, I will make her into a DPS. I don't care. Okay, I will make her work. I will play her. Jade, you can farm disc for your other agents, you know? Again, right now, technically, yes, I can totally farm different pieces for my other agents. But the idea of farming this piece is I really want to find a better piece, a better replacement for Promeia. And two, most of my agents are already built. Okay, most of my agents are, like, my seed is 35 subs. Ishuin, 35 subs. Miyabi, 43 subs. Like, most of my agents are already well built. Like, they're all 30 plus subs. Like, right now, I just want Promeia to have some better pieces. Like, I'm saturated on attack. I want more anomaly. And two, it just, how should I say this? If it's an ugly piece, it's already counted as a throwaway, meaning it's an immediate gold disc right off the bat. Because again, I'm also farming. Oh my god, this is such a good piece. What the heck? I am not gonna keep this. I need more gold pieces. So M0 trigger M6 when? I don't think I'll be M6ing trigger.
Face your judgment.
Because again, I would, again, I did say, okay, I will often say this early at times, like, oh my god, I will be M6ing this agent once it comes out. But eventually, once the agent is now out, I'm not really one to grab Mindscapes, because again, I do not have the luxury. Okay, again, I do not have the luxury to grab Mindscapes back to back, to grab M6. Again, no. I'm just a free-to-play low spend that is also kind of like a goldfish where the whales in the chat kind of sponsor my pulls from time to time. But no. Again, for me, in my opinion, grabbing M0 plus weapon will always be superior than grabbing Mindscapes. Grabbing more agents is way more better, okay? In my opinion, especially if you're free to play and low spender. Just saying, can't join right now because I'm getting some medical stuff for my grandma. Okay, Kiba. Hopefully you can get your medical attention with your grandma. The blonde girl from Fate Nova? Yes. The Fate series. Basically Saber. There is a lot of blonde Sabers in the Fate series. I'm talking about the OG one. Okay, basically the Saber. Okay, Saber. The Saber, which is her. Okay, her. Her. Saber, her. And from the moment that I saw Sigrid, okay, the moment that I saw Sigrid, it's like, wow, that is literally, that's Saber. Oh my god, look at that. Like the vibe, the seriousness, okay, the vibe, the seriousness, the armor, okay? It's literally the same. It gives off the same vibe and theme. And you know what I like about her? She also reminds me of Ember. You know, Ember from Arknights. I actually love playing Ember in Arknights. You know, like in a sense, okay, they do give the same vibe of they just want to train all the time. You know, they're basically like a leader of a group, because again, she is a leader from a group. Like, she's training soldiers, you know. If you ever play Arknights Enfield, and if you done her trust, there are some stories that say that she is basically like a platoon leader. Okay, she's basically a platoon leader. Like, look at the armor, man. Like, it's literally giving off the same vibe as well. You know, like a muscle mommy type of a vibe. Yeah, she's giving off that vibe. Okay?
What I mean is...
And her voice. Oh my god, the VA even fits well as a muscle mommy. You know, holy crap, man. And Saber is also a muscle mommy. Okay, Saber is also a muscle mommy. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click this. Because again, look at that. Look at that vibe. Oh, look at that seriousness. Okay? Look at that poker face. Gives off the same vibe. Look at that poker face. Okay? Gives off the same vibe. Goodness me, man. She's my number 2. I am pulling for her for waifu reasons. I don't care if people are gonna say, oh, she's gonna be A-rank, Jade. Oh, Jade. She's gonna be ugly. She's gonna be bad. She's gonna be off meta. I don't fucking care. Shut up. I will pull for her. Goodness me, man. The people in the chat just wants to, oh, I'm a rage bait Jade. Saying that, oh, Sigrid sucks. No, I don't care. Goodness me, man. What the heck? Stop giving me good substats on a piece that I don't need. Thank you! Oh my god, finally! After glazing one of my favorite waifus, we got a good piece. Attack percent and anomaly. Sadly, it's a third slot though. I've already gotten a good third slot. And I don't think I'll be replacing that good third slot on my Promeia. It really sucks. I wish this was slot 1 or slot 2. Like, the game is very generous on giving slot 3s on routine cleanup. That's what I've noticed. Plus 3 HP, Knight, I'm definitely gonna ban you if that ever happens, man. I don't blame you, because I pulled Sizia even though I don't have Seed. See what I mean? Like, if the people are simping for Sizia and really don't care about meta reasons, even though I did say that Sizia, pull value-wise, she kind of suck, you guys keep defending Sizia, okay? You know, shouting out with G2, with Vortex, because I know these guys are protecting Sizia. Okay, because again, they've been saying that I really don't care. I really like Sizia, like stuff like that. I don't care if she's gonna be off meta. I don't care if her full value is gonna be horrible. I don't care if she's gonna be for seed only. See, you guys are defending Sizia. I'm like that for Sigrid. Okay, I really don't care. Because again, I do understand the vision about, you know, basically your opinions about for Sizia. Okay, I'm like that. Okay, if you guys are like that for Sizia, I'm like that for Sigrid. What, you mean I protect Sizia? G2! Excuse me, man. Hold on a moment.
Obstacle removed. Anything, it's over.
What I meant about protecting Sizia... Okay, maybe not protecting, but basically pulled for Sizia. Okay, you guys basically pulled for Sizia. Even though I did say that Sizia is not that really good, not that really strong as a main DPS. Okay, to clarify what Vortex says. Okay, to clarify what Vortex says. What do you mean I protect Sizia? Let me rephrase what I said earlier. Basically, you guys pulled for Sizia because you want to make you want to play DPS Sizia, okay, for fun reasons. Okay? Even though I did say that DPS Sizia is kind of suck. Okay? Sizia is a goober and we love our goobers. Exactly. See what I mean? If you guys are simping for Sizia, okay, if you guys are simping for Sizia and that's your reason for pulling for Sizia because she's a goober, you know, if Kete suddenly starts simping for Sizia, even though he already has Orphe, like, who cares, you know? You gotta build your own harem. That's me with Sigrid, okay? Jade over here, like, and I took that personally. Goodness me, man. I'm pulling her as well if he's good. Wow, her and he. It's fine, Rascal. It's understandable. I'm like that from Velina. Goodness me, man. Eminem. At this point, you're basically a simp for every new character, man. Sizia is pretty good by herself, though. She does help stun the enemy faster. That is true. She is kind of like a jack of all trades. You know, if we're gonna look at Scythia's value, you know, to the team, she does provide defense shred, good crit damage buffs, and a form of stun. You know, basically some form of daze. Okay, so basically she's like a jack of all trades kind of type of agent. But again, I did say her best in slot for now will be Seed, but eventually in season 3, you know, hopefully it's Severian. Then, you know, I did say that, you know, her best in slot will be in season 3. Same case with Soldier Zero Anby, basically Sandby. You know, Sandby released in 1.6. Her best in slot is released in 2.2. So yeah. What have I said? I can't remember. I'm pulling her as well. Technically, Scythia is a goober. Sigrid ain't shit. She bout to fail of meta like Saber did in HSR. Goodness me, Liberator. Welcome back. Again, don't care. Still gonna pull for her. In a week is my birthday? Okay, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Should I just take Eminem? Dude, depends on you, man. Either way, even if you change your name multiple times, I will still know that it is you. Because again, you're one of my moderators. Maybe Sigrid becomes the Anasa of ZZZ, underrated goat. Who is Anasa? And Tage, welcome back. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me lock in. Hope I don't need that. Hope I don't need that. Could have been good. Hopefully it could find anomaly. I'll keep it. I'll roll it. Anasa in HSR. Who the heck is that?
Face your judgment!
What if Sigrid will become the new Tiptoe God because she is an Uma? Tiptoe God. It is me, man. Okay, I'll keep this even though there's 2 defense subs, which is not really a good piece. Like, you could definitely see if it's going to be a god piece if, 1, you find the sub that you're looking for, whether it's attack percent or anomaly, if you're building an anomaly. And 2, if you can get the niche substat, which is pen or attack flat. But sadly, these are very meh. Anasa in HSR was the second half banner of the anniversary patch last year. He or she was initially pretty bad and got minimal marketing, but when his best teammate came out, he became really good. Let me see who this guy is. Anasa HSR. Ah, this guy. I don't really know him, so I'm sorry. I had to search that.
Just tell me the target.
Okay, hopefully it rolls a good one. What was that piece? Okay, I did found this piece, attack percent with double defense. Okay, throwing that away. Okay, we got pen, HP, and an anomaly. Hopefully it rolls something good. Okay, throwing that away. This one, attack percent and pen. Sadly, no, not gonna keep that. What's that piece? I think it was this piece. Oh, it was a 3rd slot. Okay, remember now. It was a 3rd slot. Yeah, it was this one. Attack percent and then anomaly. It's a 5. If it's a 5 substat roll. This is also a +5 because if you would count all the +1s, +1, +1, +3, that's 5. This one is +5. Where will it land? Hopefully it does not land to the non-highlighted substat. Okay, plus 3. Okay, plus 3. Plus 4. Plus 5. Oh my god. Yeah. That's kinda good. But I want more anomaly. It's the same substat count. Okay, it's the same substat count. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2. Yeah, it's 6 subs. But I prefer this because it has more anomaly. But I'll keep this piece. It's nice to have. Yeah, I need more AP. I need more AP. This is so awkward. Man, I'm so unlucky with the anomaly proficiency rolls, man. I have no idea why am I so unlucky. That is so awkward as well. Like, I really want to replace this as well, but it's so good. Like, I could go for this instead. You know, it is a plus 3 and a plus 1. If I want to juggle my 2-piece set, I could totally get more anomaly. But that means I need to find a replacement over here. That's really goatedly good. It's gonna be awkward. Okay, it is what it is. I do have... Because, again, if I find a slot 1... Okay, if I find a notes from the chained... A good slot 1. A slot 2. I meant slot 2 of notes of the chained. I could totally replace this... And then borrow this from Nangong. I could totally do that. Basically just juggling the 2-piece set. And then I'll get my more... I'll get more anomaly. Because if I go this route, like for example... No. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close. So if I can get like a plus 3... Like if I can get like, for example, where is... Let me try to find like probably just a random plus... In anomaly, probably. My god. Is there any piece that has more anomaly? Okay, like for example, like this one. Okay, this, you know, just to see the anomaly. That's a plus 3 on anomaly. I know it looks horrible, but... Okay. 350. That's the goal. Basically, that's the goal. Okay, if I can get... a notes from the chain, a plus 3 an anomaly. This is the build. Okay, imagine this is notes from the chain. If I can get a plus 3, this is the build. This is the build. Jade, I got less substats, but I have more AP. Goodness me, man. That's because you're running... Do you have the signature? Like, holy crap, man. This would be the build if I can get a plus 3 in slot 2. But for now, I'll be rocking in with this piece. That's what's gonna happen. Basically borrowing a piece, juggling it.
Just tell me the target.
Goodness me, man. I am still not satisfied. Hopefully I get it, because again, when I was farming for seed, okay, when I was farming for Dawn Bloom, okay, basically Dawn Bloom and this and Phaethon's Melody, because again, wait, no. When I was farming for Dawn Bloom and the other set piece, which is this one, I am basically farming for a better piece for seed and also a better 2-piece set for Orphe. Okay, I was farming for a better 2-piece set for Orphe and farming a better set piece. It took like a really long time. Like, no joke. It took like how many patches? Like, seed was out in 2.2, and then I was still farming Dawn's Bloom like around like 2.5. Goodness me, man. Like 2.2, 2.3, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5. Dude, 3 patches, man. 3 patches, man. It took 3 patches for me to be satisfied with seed. Oh my god. Don't tell me it would take 3 patches for Promeia. No, my god, that's gonna take forever, man. Just give it, I just need to get lucky. I just need to get lucky. It's just that this stupid RNG is so stupid, man. It's gonna be pain. But it is what it is. Oh, but we're there. Holy crap, man. We're there. 250. Like around 750 left. And I'm back to 2K. Yeah, the grind never ends. And speaking of the grind, I am fucking scared. Because again, I am pulling for Velina. I also need some good subs with Velina. I'm also planning to get better subs with the proxies as well, because I really do love the gameplay. Hopefully, I can easily get 30 subs on 25 to 30 subs on the proxy, basically Pyros. And then 25 subs with Velina. Oh my god, man. That's gonna be a bit too demanding. And RNG, oh my god. Please do not fuck me up. It's going to be pain. It's gonna be pain. And I forgot it's the weekly reset. Let me start doing my weeklies. Can I build my Velina like I do with my wife Bernice? 2-piece ER and 4-piece of the new win set? Yes. From what I've heard about the rumors, Velina is an ER scaler. Double disc drops tomorrow? Okay, that's good. That would just speed up the process finding that piece that I need. 13, 13, 13, 11... 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Okay. Fight the Miasma Priest twice, and then I'm gonna go from right to left. Okay, basically, I'll have 14 now. So the goal here is to make everything go to 14. Okay, fight this guy twice, and go crazy. I have Velina 2-piece ER ready, slot 6 and 1 with bonkers substat. Goodness me, man. Maybe I should start farming for a 2-piece set as well. Now that you mention it, I should also start farming. I should need to find a good 2-piece ER set.
What a nuisance. Forward! Turn around! Them! Swift hit still. We are getting murky. Ah!
That's annoying.
Pretty, right? Let's get still. Up to cream.
Guys, will be 1,000 gold disc drive be enough to farm for Belina, Pyrus, and Remiel? No, it will not be enough, man. Holy crap. Excuse me. Holy crap, I had to mute my mic because I'm dying. I guess it would be enough, depending on your luck. I'd say 1,000 gold disc might be enough, depending on your luck. If you're aiming... Okay, let's say 1,000 gold disc. Okay, 1,000 gold disc is actually enough to get a standard build. What do I mean by standard build? You know, basically a build that's good enough for it to be playable. Okay, but if we're talking about better subs or getting higher subs, like 30 subs and more, 1,000 gold hi-fi master copies is not enough. Okay, if we're talking about just getting around 15 to 20 subs, then yes, 1,000 gold, 1,000 of this is enough for 3 agents. It is totally enough. If you're aiming just to get like around 15 to 20 subs on the agent, then yes. But if you're looking for to aim like getting 30 subs specifically to get you know, basically an insane build, yeah, 1,000 is not enough unless your luck is pretty insane. Or unless the devs, again, this is what I've been praying for, the devs would add a guarantee substat roll. Because again, we already got a main stat picker. You get to pick which main stat via the thingy-majiggy. Into, you get to pick 2 substats. Okay, two main stat, 2 substats, a main stat and 2 substats. You can finally get to pick that. Now the next step is to get a guarantee substat roll. Because again, when you level up a disc, it is random. Oh, we need a guaranteed substat roll. That's what I've been praying for the devs to make. Because again, if we have that, building the agent will be way more faster. I don't care how expensive it is, but if it will make it somewhat faster, I'll take it. Okay? If it's one way to make your building agents a lot more faster, I'll take it.
Inadequate. Fire!
Now one for complaints.
Judgment. Evil shall be purged. Yeah. Let's get still.
Embrace refinement.
Embrace this. It took me 1,200 to get 31. The substat picker is so expensive to craft though. 400k Denny's plus 2 of the main stat picker. Goodness me, man. Hey, yo, Essential. Welcome back, my guy. That's the point, Jade. They want you to keep, they want to keep you in the loop. Goodness me, man. Orphe, she's really good with Jane. What do you mean by Orphe? Insanely good? But goodness me, man. They need to add that. Like, if they're not going to add the loadouts, at least add that. Okay? I will endure manually placing the disc every so often if I'm borrowing a build. But if they're going to, if they're no longer gonna add that, I can totally endure that. but please, freaking add the substat guarantee. Wait, I need to farm more. Technically, okay, from 13, we're now leveling up to 14, which is everything needs to be on the base 14.
I can help you, Ward.
How about a little late night adventure?
Understood.
Huh? Got a new ghost story to share?
Jade, look where HP inflation went when HSR introduced the substat reroller. Wait. What do you mean? Are you asking that we might be getting? No, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Obstacle removed. Watch out! A gap. Got you.
Just meant that a bloom damage was disgusting. Oh yeah, we got your mama girl Laura farming. Nope, you ain't touching this.
Careful, don't get scared!
This ends here.
Oh my god, where is she? She disappeared. Okay. With Pyrus plus Nicole, my can finally handle rupture content. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's the thing. That's why I'm so it's so good that the proxies are now playable. Because again, it's good for newer players. Okay? How good for newer players? Because again, it's really it's going to be really strong. It's a strong free to play. Like again, if we're gonna be basing the MC from HSR, okay? Because again, I've heard from you guys, okay, from the chat, that the MC in HSR is tier 0. Okay, HSR in MC of HSR is tier 0. Hopefully that's the same case with ZZZ. That would be bonkers. When HSR added the reroll substat dice, HP inflation went up. Oh, so that's the thing. But who cares? You know what? More HP inflation is bound to happen in the future. At least give me my guarantee substat. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what's gonna happen? We will be just getting Doom posters. Okay, we will be just getting Doom posters complaining about HP inflation. Like, that's a thing. You know, that's always been a thing. Who cares? As long as if I can get my agent from 0 to 30 plus substat in just a less than a month, I will take it. I don't care about HP inflation. It is me, man. The MC in Genshin is in the lowest tier, so don't get much hope with Hoyo. That's Genshin, G2. That's Genshin. Again, ZZZ. Okay, ZZZ devs are, from the pattern of what I've seen, is they are copying HSR. Okay, they're not really copying Genshin. From what I know. You know, from the pattern. And Benji Colney, welcome to the stream. Hi, new player here. It's fun to watch your vids, even though I don't understand half of what you're talking about. I'm sorry. To clarify things, Benji Colney, the thing is, we are actually talking about endgame stuff. What do I mean by endgame stuff? It's the agents. Okay, because again, we're talking about the agents on when you level up a piece. Okay? When it comes to leveling up a piece, it is absolutely random. I'll even try to grief one piece, like, for example, this one. Okay, oh, wait, no, that's a defense main stat. Let me find one piece that I can grief. Okay, like, for example, this. Okay, we got anomaly proficiency,
we don't know where the substat would roll. Because again, I want the +1. Okay, I want the +1 to roll over here. Sadly, it's RNG. It could go literally anywhere. Okay, that's pretty lucky. It went over there. Okay, that's pretty ugly. I would immediately throw this away. I'm no longer gonna level up this piece because I would rather have all the +1 go over here to the highlighted substat, because the highlighted substat is what the agent needs, especially if it's an anomaly agent. Because again, Promeia is an anomaly agent. Okay, she is an anomaly agent, so she wants more of those highlighted substats. Sadly, it didn't roll. So what we were talking about earlier, just to clarify things, is we needed an item. Okay, because again, here we already have this item, a tuning calibrator, to immediately get the main stat that you want. Okay, basically that's the purpose of the tuning calibrator. Now we have a new item, which is a resonating core. The resonating core, you get to pick two substats of your choice. You get to pick 2 substats of your choice. Okay? Very expensive stuff. I do not recommend to do this route. Okay? It's like you're gonna, you know, like for example, I'm trying to find a good piece. Like I'm building Promeia, right? I'm building Promeia. So like for example, I want this piece. And then I'm looking for like pen ratio with percent attack and anomaly proficiency. I click confirm and then boom, I have a good piece. But sadly, I invested so many resources. I basically invested a lot of tuning calibrators. Because again, in order for you to craft this, you actually need 2 tuning calibrators. Okay, you need 2 tuning calibrators in order to craft one of this. So all in all, I just invested on one disc 5 tuning calibrators. Okay, I invested 5 tuning calibrators, and this is a very rare material in ZZZ. Okay, you do not want to keep spending this. Okay, I basically had a god piece at that point. Okay, you could easily get a god piece by investing all of those resources.
Would you like to try?
However, once you level up the piece, it is RNG. Okay, you don't know where will it land. So this is what we were talking about earlier, where we need an item in the game, a new item to basically just guarantee a level up. You know, once I press this, it would have a +1 here. It would not go over here. It would not go over there. It would just go over here. Like, I could go all in, and then boom, +5 right over here. But I don't think that's going to happen in ZZZ. But hopefully someday they would add that. Because again, you guys did say that in HSR, they did add that item. Okay, they did add a item to basically guarantee a substat. Oh my god, I am praying for that. Okay, really praying for that. I don't want that item ever? Okay, Rascal. That's you. That's your opinion. I respect your opinion, but man, I want that item. It just makes building agents a lot more faster. Yo, SD, welcome back. And hold on a moment, let me add your boy. Your boy, what was his name? And Uni, welcome back. Sorry, I forgot to give you a shout out. I was locked. Excuse me, I burp. I was locked in with the Yap Fest. Where is the list? Let me add Benji Colney to the list, a new yapper, and welcome to the stream. Benji, Colney. There we go. Let's go back to the game. Holy crap, man, my throat is so itchy. Oh my god, I'm dying. Excuse me. My saliva hit the back of my throat, now I'm coughing. Goodness me. Okay. Again, don't worry about the list. Goodness me, man. I know people will start screaming about it. Easier building equals ceiling for endgame goes up equals HP needs to go to balance out the ceiling equals new and free-to-play falls behind. You do have a point. Okay, you do have a point there, Rascal. Because again, if they do add that item, meaning building characters will be a lot more easier. Meaning 30 sub agents is way more easier to achieve. Technically, you're not wrong there. Okay, you're not wrong there. But either you know what could happen? You know what could happen? They add the item and no HP inflation would happen. That would be goated. Because again, they did add this item. Okay, they did add this item. I guess again the RNG is still on the table. Okay, the RNG is still on the table. But for me, just wanting to add that item just throws away the RNG. Okay, again, we already have too much RNG. This is why I kind of enjoy playing Enfield, Arknight's Enfield. There is a form of RNG there. However, their RNG is based on your luck. Okay? Whether... Oh my god, Elfie would start yapping. Hold on, let me go over here. Again, in Arknight's Enfield, you can immediately get the full potential of the agent. There are no substats, there are no shenanigans like that. You can immediately get the full potential of the agent, of the character. You just need to invest your time. Okay, your time. Like, literally, it would take you, like, a month. Okay, 1 month. 3 weeks, tops. To fully 100%, and then you could totally you could reap the benefits of the agent. Like, holy crap, man! Like over here in ZZZ, it's RNG. Because again, some people would say, "How are you dealing so much damage?" Oh, because my Promeia build is 40 subs. Okay, that makes sense. Because again, there is actually one content creator. Okay, there's one content creator. He's basically Chinese or Japanese or Korean. I don't know. I can't remember. But his profile pic is Chingy. Okay, his profile pic is Chingy, and I actually like his gameplay on Harumasa. I am always surprised that he's playing M0 Haru and he's managing to get 50k. Okay, 50k scores on Deadly Assault bosses. Okay, 50k scores in Deadly Assault. I was like, how did he do it? Like, his rotation is so simple. How is he doing so much damage? And then I check his build. Oh my god, it's 40 subs. I check his Haru build, it's 40 subs. So you're telling me an M0 character with max potential vision can get 50k point score? You just need to have more substats. Like 40 subs. Harumasa, M0, 40 subs. I was like, he was using this Wenjin, by the way. He was using Brimstone. Max Stars Brimstone. Max Stars Brimstone. He was using Shadow... No, not Shadow Harmony. I think... Yeah, he was playing 4-piece Puffer. He was playing 4-piece Puffer with Dylan. Yeah, he was playing with Dylan. Yeah, he was playing with Dylan. So he was running 4-piece Puffer. 4-piece Puffer with 2-piece Branch and Blade. And 40 subs. With this Wenjin. That's fucking stupid. Did you check the Dylan build? Yes, the Dylan build is standard. It's standard stuff. You know what's funny? I think his Dylan build was the same as mine. He's just rocking in with this Wenjin. Because again, his thumbnail, okay, basically his video thumbnail, what made me click is because he's rocking this Wenjin, and then Haru was holding this signature, okay, this Wenjin as well. Okay, and he was running with Astra. Okay, he was running with Astra. Okay, casual Astra with Kaboom the Cannon. Okay, I was surprised, like, oh my god, he's running free-to-play Wenjins, and he's getting around 50k scores in Deadly Assault. How is that possible? I watch his run. It's manual chain, fancy stuff. It's really good. It's very flashy and all that stuff. He managed to get 50k. And then after I look at the build on Haru, it was around, oh my god, it was 40 subs. And then Dylan was just standard stuff. Standard Dylan stuff. Not really close to 100% crit rate. And then Astra was just bare minimum. Okay, Astra was just bare minimum, literally 3.4. Basically just maxing out Astra's buff capability. Like, substats do so much. Okay, this is why I kind of find ZZZ kind of like fun when it comes to building characters, because your damage comes from your substat as well. Okay? Your damage comes from your substats as well. This is why building the agents takes so much time. This is why you need to fully invest on your characters. This is why you do not want to sleep on your characters. You need to really maintain your characters to get them close to 30 subs, more than 30 subs, before you finally stop building them. He's free. I don't count him as a cost. Technically, you're correct there, but still, he's an S. Okay, he's an S agent. Goodness me, man. I guess in a sense, I do enjoy ZZZ's unique approach, okay, to their character building. It would literally take time, and based on your luck, okay, based on your resource, based on your luck, and based on how long it takes, you know. Because again, my seed, okay, she came out 2.2. When I first started building her, okay, I was like around 28 subs, okay? 28 subs. It was just standard build stuff, okay? Standard build stuff. I got her to 28 subs, and then it took 3 patches. I stopped farming for this set piece around 2.5, basically Xiao Guang, okay? I basically stopped farming for her set piece because, you know, Xiao Guang is about to come out. Okay, Xiao Guang is about to come out, and then her new set piece would come out. So that was the day that I should just stop farming this set piece. I was just stop farming this set piece. It took 3 patches to get around 34 to 35. 34 to 35. It took that long. Goodness me, man. Okay, Tage. Sleep well, buddy. I got M6 Weapon 5 Miyabi and I can't even get past 40k on Deadly Assault. Goodness me, man. Goodness me. Again, these players that we see get these high scores are pretty much sure sweat players. Okay, they're very sweaty. They're very sweaty players. It took probably a lot of retries in order to get that satisfactory score. Because again, for me, it took 3 days. Okay? Hold on a moment, let me just show this. It took me 3 days. Okay, 3 days. 3 days to solo M0 Yeshuan Guang, the new boss. Okay, it took me 3 days of sweating. Okay, it took me 3 days of sweating. I know I made a post about it, like, really long time ago. Like a really, really long time ago. Where was this? Where was this? Like, it was a really, really long time ago. No, not that the one. This one. Okay, this one. 4 months ago. 4 months ago, man. It took so long. Goodness me, man. It took so long. But then, when the HP inflation happened with the Sarah boss, yeah, you can no longer solo her. Goodness me, man. This is why when a new Void Hunter is released, And a new boss has released, and of course you should really try, because again, once the HP inflation hits, you won't be able to repeat this ever again. So this is basically just a one-time thing only. Hey, Kibo, welcome back. How did the medication with your doctor went? What did I miss? Nothing much. Just yapping, casual yapping. Goodness me, man. I got jump scared by my mom. Ma! Para ka dito? Guys, say hi to my mom!
Hi, guys.
Yeah, my mom hopped in. She was ano yan, ma? Okay. Here's me, man. My mom jump scared me. Mom stream when? I mean, Mama Jade. Goodness me, man. New Mama? Mama Nova? Wait, is mom still here? I think she dipped out. Yeah, she dipped out. That's me, man. Like the wind. Comes into my room, jump scares me, and then dips out. Yeah, that's my mom. Does your mom know you call Trigger mommy? No. I call Trigger my wife. I don't call her mommy. I call Promeia mommy, though. Again, I only call, you know, ZZZ waifus in general. I only call worthy mommies that are really seriously toned, you know? If they are very serious, like, you know, if we're talking about mommies that give off serious vibes, yeah. That I call them a mommy. But Trigger? Nah, Trigger's a wife. So Promeia is a higher caliber than Trigger? Yes and no. I would say she's part of the harem. Like, I treat my, you know, dude, I can't believe I'm having this conversation. Why do I feel like there's a sniper pointed at me when I talk about this? No. No, I do not want to have this topic. Again, I treat all my waifus the same. They receive compliments, and I treat them all with love. Goodness me, man. Because there is one. Goodness me. Holy crap. But either way, she's still number one. Okay, again, for me, Darkness is number one, because again, Konosuba is my number one anime. I really love Konosuba. And I can't wait for the new season. Holy crap, I'm still waiting for that.
I've got your back.
And you guys have been distracting me. I said I'll be doing my weeklies, but I guess, you know, casual ADHD stream, you know. Let me do the Hollow Zero. What's new with Hollow Zero? Trigger doesn't like sharing her man. It is me, man. Don't worry, we all share one room at a time. Because, you know, when Promeia is on her missions, she's out there doing her missions. And then when Trigger is on her break, I'm with Trigger. But when Trigger goes on her missions, then she's busy. And Promeia is now free. Now I'll be sleeping with Promeia. It's me, man. Can't believe I just said that, man. Like the way I have been simping for Rabmiel, I feel like I'm cheating on Evelyn. True. I could totally say that the same. When I was really simping hard with Rabmiel, Holy crap, man! I really feel like I'm simping with Trigger, because holy crap, man, you can't blame it. You can't blame yourself as well. Like Remiel is genuinely very attractive. Yeah, you guys are serial cheaters. I'm still loyal. Goodness me, man. Yanagi #1, huh? What happens if there would be like a future Yanagi type? You know, what if Yanagi gets the you know, basically a part 2 of Yanagi? Holy crap, man. Looks like Yanagi, but not really Yanagi. Technically, I think I should be playing Arya. Because I need to unlock Arya's thingy-majiggy as well. For the mission stuff. So I'll play Arya. But what team should I go for? Because I need an agent that is up. And what's the auxiliary that's up? Oh, Bernice. Okay, I could work with this. And then Nangong. Nangong. And Suna. Sadly, I don't have biggest fan, so we'll be rocking in with Rizonabu. Miyabi forever and always for me. Sure, Vortex. You are the Miyabi one true simp after all. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. Like me, Trigger will be forever #1 as well. Oh, I totally forgot all of them gets these. I think I need Arya. Wait, what? She does crit? God. Wait, you get... Wait, even if they're a trial, you get to see them dance? Oh my god. That's so goated. Girls, dance for me, please. Sadly, there was no music. Wait, is there a music if I had the sound up? Oh yeah, it does. It does have the music up. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. That's nice, even though they're, you know, I don't have Arya and Suna, but when you play them trial, you get to appreciate them dance. W dubs. What was the reward of the last anniversary patch? What reward? And Plume, welcome back. There's 2 different songs. This is the part where the Mom Nova's supposed to come in the room and see what Jade is doing. Goodness me, man. Calm down, digital ad. If you stand up to a wall, I think they'll stack. Goodness me, man. And Condra Arlecchino, welcome back. I prefer Bernice. Well, she is my notification. That's nice. Okay, enough dancing, girls. I gotta clear this hollow zero. Oh, it's the unknown area. Yeah, you can't check the map. Okay, this sucks. Okay, so it's that gimmick. You can't see where you're heading. No, I guess the base. Okay. I'll go to the left side. Hopefully it's an encounter. Damn it, it's a fight. Oh my god, there's one guy that survived. There's no way. Okay, anomaly. Since when is Bernice a part of AOD? I had to pick Bernice just for the auxiliary that's up for this week. You know, so I could get the extra rewards. Oh, let's go! W. This is the one that you want to see all the time. Because again, this guy gives Z merits. That's why you always go for the blue encounters.
How's this for an entrance? Let's go! 3, 2, 1. See? I'll take it from here.
Oh my god, he's already dead. Oh my god, I picked the wrong character. And got the perfect pose. Sadly, it didn't went to, you know, in their front POV. It went to the other POV. Have I done Suna? I think I did. Damn it, I need Arya. Why are you giving me this? Upon stun recovery, increase the duration enemies start, increase Aegis damage dealt to stunned enemies. Oh my god. Sure. Technically, the better Angels of Delusion are... I don't know, hold on a moment. I actually do have a spicy image. Where was that? I prefer these Angels of Delusion. I don't know if this is appropriate to show on... But you guys could totally check this out on Discord. Hold on, let me drop an image. I prefer these Angels of Delusion. And I'm not talking about the Cunning Hare's Angels of Delusion. No. No, 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 not them. Not them Angels of Delusion. I'm talking about the Mommies of Delusion. Where the heck is these mommies, man? I can't find them. There's so many millions of pictures that I have here. Where is it? Where on earth is it? Hello? Am I blind? I'm looking at my phone right now and sending something on Discord. Where on... Wow, I can't find it. Let me go to my gallery real quick. Maybe it might be a bit more faster there. My gallery, thank you. This one. What on? Oh, there we go. Hold on a moment. Yeah, these Angels of Delusion. Yeah, I prefer these. Yeah, I prefer these Angels of Delusion, but you guys could totally see more on Discord. You know, you get to appreciate that. Props to the artist, man. W. I don't know who's the artist, though. I don't know who's Sauce. You could probably there's a, how should I say? There might be a trademark. There's no, yeah, there's no trademark. Yeah, there's no trademark. You guys could download it and Google search it. Use Google Lens to find the artist. Sometimes I do that. Damn it. I need to find encounters. My kind of angels, indeed. Damn it. It's basically the same shop. And I don't have any. Fine, I'll buy this one. Ooh, okay. So, that's actually a nice indicator that that this is a fighting area. But I need an encounter. When Jane AOD? No.
This baddie doesn't look all that hot. Tempo up. Wow, he's gonna dump the bad 7. Look at the camera. And here's sound wave start. This baddie doesn't look tempo up.
Damn it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh my god. Google told me, Rimai. There you have it. Go check him out.
Angelic spin. This show's already started. Is it time for my Yep. Wait. Keep your eyes on me.
Ooh, okay. But I want to go over here because I need an encounter. Oh my fucking god. What in God's green earth is that? You know what? Redeem Closet? We are gating Idol Jane. You guys are an absolute goober, huh? Well, technically Kiba. You're an absolute goober. You really want that, huh? Goodness me, man. Fine. I'll add that to the list. Hold on a moment. I'll add that to the list. Goodness me, man. Kiba. AOD. There you have it. What the heck is this? Astronaut? Oh wait, it oh wow, that's the wrong answer. Okay. I've never seen this boss over here, but happy to see it.
What a grand entrance! Keep up with the beat. Careful.
Oh my god, I missed that.
Together, let's clear. Rising flood. Bouncy whirlwind. Mirror of delusion. Get closer. You keep closing out. Ensemble time.
My god, okay. It is Hollow Zero, okay? It is Hollow Zero, so you're definitely gonna see insane damage. Oh my god, I need Arya stuff. There we go. Crap, man. I guess it is satisfying in a sense, you know. Hey, a rascal! How did the shower went? Hopefully you didn't goon. Excuse me, man. Usually shower time is goon time. I need an encounter. I need a blue encounter. I'm gonna go to the question mark. Okay, it is an encounter. Oh my god, it's this again. I need an encounter. Very refreshing, and no, I didn't goon. Sure, man. Sure. Oh yeah, definitely more days, because I do want to stun faster. Ooh, there we go. We got anomaly. Any more anomaly? I could spend 50. I can spend 100 and another and 200. I can spend. Ah, damn, these are all bad. Oh my god, I'm missing. Okay, I can spend 300 again. Okay, there we go. I found anomaly again. That's good. And the rest are kind of doo-doo caca. But this one's nice. This one's usable. But I don't want to spend all of that. All of the money. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What is with the inflation points on Murica and Trigger? Because I don't like people spamming it. If I see you spamming one redeem, it gets to be inflated. It is bad. That's why it got inflated. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Does not even matter. I'm playing Hollow Zero. We expect this in ZZZ, but not here, Jade. Because you guys, I don't know, don't blame me. Blame the person who's constantly redeeming it and rage baiting me. Okay, I can spend 50. Hopefully I find it in the next. Sadly not. Okay, this is where it gets a bit too expensive. Come on, I need the anomaly. Oh, this is pain. Anomaly? Oh, okay, there we go. Sadly, I can't max it. Okay, I can't max it, so might as well just grab something that would just provide more days. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, which boss? Definitely the battle... Wait. Wait, for fuck's sake, this is the nightmare! I thought this was Vesper! Damn it!
Bear witness.
This party is just getting started. Jump here to together. Look at the camera.
Fine. I'm okay with the events that are
Oh my god!
Perfect. Together, let's create. What? Sooner. Time to take a break. Illusion.
Technically, this is fine because this boss is anti. I just need to stun her.
Knock knock. Devil's coming up. The show is already started. Together, let's do it.
Okay, you can't really stun her. Okay, he's dead. Ooh, okay, he's tanky.
Ensemble time. Let's create the most beautiful stage. Okay, let's have some fun.
Oh my god, he's tanking everything. Oh my god, she tanked all of that damage. That's insane.
Keep floating now.
Oh my god, he's doing the thing.
It's my turn. Here I come. Thank you for watching. You're gonna love this stuff.
Shouldn't you be dying now? Oh my god, how fucking tanky she is.
Suffer eternally.
My god. This boss is shield for attacker and anti-shield for anomaly, so it really does make sense that the boss is really tanky. What the heck, man? So there you have it. Redeem Bombaclat, didn't see it? What the heck? Are you guys spamming redeems again? Again, don't spam redeems back to back. It will lag the catch of Streamlabs into not really popping up. Read, Jade? After 500 years, you should have read? Goodness me, man. I thought it was Vesper, okay? But I totally forgot that, yes, these are the two bosses that is basically at the end of the road. Jade, there's two fine in the redeem code? Goodness me, man. What do you mean fine? Stop spamming it, because it might bug. It could genuinely bug, okay? It could genuinely bug. Do not spam it. I'm serious. See, it probably didn't show because you guys totally lagged the system. So that's your fault for, I don't know, for not waiting for like probably giving it an interval of 1 minute or 15 seconds. Like, always wait for like 15 to 30 seconds or even a minute. It's better to be in a minute because you guys can't be spamming it back to back. It could totally lag it. And Arya's done. Glorious. Where else have I not been doing? I know Suna is done. Or Suna. Yeah, I know Suna is done. There we go. Nangong is done. Sizia is done. Yanagi and Promeia. Okay. Farmed all of the poly that needs to be farmed over here. The auxiliary? Yeah, nothing much over here. I could try to grab this. You know, if I want more gold disc and Denny's as well. But nah, I'm not really that desperate.
Normally.
My god, that's really loud. Oh, that's actually a good... Okay, thanks for redeeming that digital ad. Because, me and the boys, you know, me and the boys have... We have our very own Discord server. Okay, me and the boys, we have our very own Discord server. And we do have some... How should I say this? Soundboard? Yeah, we have our very own soundboard. That's actually a nice soundboard to add, you know? The lakad matatag. That's gonna be goofy, man. Okay, which one to grab? Already have this. Already have that. I don't have this. I'm grabbing this because since I don't have this Wenjin, and this Wenjin is kind of... Reduce damage taken when attacked. The equipper's energy generation rate increased by 10. When the equipper switches off-field, this buff will be transferred to the new on-field character, which duration refresh passive effects of the same name do not stack. That's kind of... I don't know. I guess it is a defense Wenjin. But I prefer this. I'll claim this one. When launching a chain attack ultimate, the equipper gains 1 stack of buff. Each stack increases the equipper's shear force by... Oh my fucking god. Okay, goodness me, man. That's actually a good... okay, thank you for redeeming that as well. That's actually a good... yeah, that's a good... what's the thingy-majiggy? I totally forgot it. The thing on Discord, basically the one you press for sound effects. Soundboard. That's it. That's actually a good soundboard as well. Can't believe I've got all the soundboard on my stream and I keep forgetting what to add. Oh my fucking god, that's too loud. My ears. Please do not make me put inflation on the fa. That is so loud. That gives me a jump scare. I know, I think the redeem bomba clot is not working. Wait, let me check if the bomba clot is kind of bugged. I think you guys are typing it wrong. Hold on. It's bomba. It's bomba clot. This is how you type it. Bomba. It's bomba. With an A. That's how you redeem it. Let's go back over here. It's me, man. Now you get to fucking spam it. Goodness me, man. Stop spamming it. Goodness me, man. Why? Why you guys are spamming stuff now? Okay, goodness me, man. Like, the chat is now bombarded by Streamlabs. Okay, there we go. Okay, time to grind some stupid-ass events, cause I need these polychromes. For future Velina funds. Oh my god, I am so scared. I am genuinely scared because, you know, even though I did get lucky... Yo, Memory Defiler, welcome back. How should I say? Even though I did say I was lucky pulling for Promeia, it was a full pity though. Even though I did get double S, I'm still afraid if I try to pull for Velina. Digital, you successfully redeemed for 50 points. Mine got accepted. I demand a refund. Goodness me, man. Fine. Fine. First digital ad. There, you're back at 600. I'm genuinely, you know, just going back to the topic that I said earlier, I'm genuinely scared because who knows, I can totally go broke And hopefully the new season patch would be enough funds to pull for Remiel and Sigrid, because I'm genuinely afraid. Because my pull plan is Velina, and we haven't seen the reruns yet. We don't know who are the reruns. Okay, the rerun that I am genuinely afraid is Dylan, because I am planning to pull a Dylan signature Wenjin. I am aiming to pull for that Wenjin. You can't just pull Velina on a rerun. The thing is, Boost, pulling an agent on a rerun would be very expensive. That's why I don't want... Like, I prefer the Wenjin to be on a rerun instead than the agent, because the agent is genuinely way more expensive. I'm genuinely afraid, because if if it went the worst case scenario, and if it went really bad, I lose the 50 and went full pity back to back, I could genuinely not have enough for Remiel and Sigrid. Because again, my pull plans are Velina, Norma, Remiel, and Sigrid. Okay, for now, that's the path. Pulling 4 agents back to back is really not a smart move. What I could do, though, is pull Velina, even if I lose the 50. Pull her signature. And if I lose the 50 on Norma, I'm stopping right there. Okay? If I lose the 50 to Norma, like the same case what I did with Jefufu. Okay, the same case that I did with Jefufu. I really wanted Jefufu. Okay, because again, Jefufu is a good grab. Her value is nice. She's nice to have, but not really that insane. But if I lose the 50, it is what it is. I need to have some guarantee savings for Remiel. Yeah, and also Phoenix. Oh my god, I also want Phoenix as well. Storyteller is interesting. Okay, Storyteller is interesting. I might try to pull her, I might not, but she's giving off strong character vibes, a very strong support vibes. Yeah, I will be definitely broke. Like, I do not have the free-to-play funds, even the low spending angle to start pulling these characters back to back. Not planning on M6 trigger? Yes. Even though okay, going back to the topic earlier, when it comes to Mindscapes, right? I would say this stuff like, yo, I would M6 trigger when she reruns, like, I'ma go crazy. No, because again, pulling more agents is way more superior than pulling for Mindscapes. I might try to pull a Wenjin copy, though, or try to pull Trigger M1 if her rerun would happen sometime soon. But once her rerun does happen, I think I would rather just save up all my pulls for a future character. Because again, I really can't afford to pull for Mindscapes. Okay? You can ask your Oilers to fund you? No, 60. No. Holy crap, man. That's me, man. I genuinely appreciate their generosity. Okay, shout out to the whales, to Vortex, to G2, to Digital Ad, to Skull. You know, the people that somewhat funded my account a little bit. You know, I really genuinely appreciate it. But again, when it comes to outside of that, okay, outside of the you know, basically the whale funding, outside of that, okay, outside, I'm not a whale jade. No, G2, the generous pimps. I'm talking about the generous pimps on the list. Where's the list? Where is the list, man? Oh my god, I almost forgot to update this list. The generous pimps, you know, the ones that always tip. G2/D2. Almost forgot to add you here, man. Yeah, basically the generous pimps that have been generous on, you know, on tipping, on funding. Like, I genuinely appreciate it. Like, digital ads should also be here, man. Like, holy crap, man. I should better start adding the... Like, digital ads should also be here. Even Yadari, Finger Painter, should also be here. Even Nova. Well, technically, he's already here. See? Like, he's already here. So, meaning he's probably up here somewhere. Yeah, he's already here. Nova's Go Super. Where am I? You're in the OG list, man. My god, oh my god, what was... I can't even find... What was your I know you're here. I know you're on the OG list. Man, I can't find it. Maybe if I type just a single letter word, which is J, it might pop up. Hold on. I know you're on the OG list, man. The OG list is so damn freaking long. Probably... There we go. That's the gym. See? It's a very... Goodness me, man. There's a _dash. That was your old name. Goodness me, man. Gym _dash. OG. No, not Control F. Goodness me, man. Do you want me to clear something here, man? I think you should get Norma and focus on Sigrid. No, 60. I still want Norma for Pyros. Okay? Because Norma is going to be a good slot in for Pyros. Because again, Pyros wants free chains. Okay, Pyros want free chains. Astra provides 2 free chains once her press her ultimates. And Norma's resources, when they are full, provides a free chain. Okay? And Norma is like an off-field stunner. Basically a quick swap. That's the main reason why I want to pull Norma. And specifically, not just Pyros. Okay, not just Pyros, but
Just tell me
Evelyn.
the target.
I'll protect you
Evelyn.
from any danger.
Like, she is genuinely good for Evelyn and also good for Soldier 11. Norma is also good for Soldier
Ready
11.
and waiting.
You will Pyros for 2-patch and drop it? No, I will play Pyros, man. Wanna know why I will be playing Pyros? I get to see Belle. Okay, I get to see Goofy Belle doing that chain animation. Belle with a gun. Okay? I get to see Belle with a gun. Okay, there was a dog over there, but Belle with a gun. That would be peak. I will be playing Belle with a gun all the time, bro. Not just Princess carried Belle, but Belle with a gun. What do you mean I'll be playing a Pyros just for 2-patch? No, I will play Belle. Not Pyros, I will be playing Belle. Belle specifically, man. I'll keep my Pyros at level 1 G2. How could you, man? You keeping Pyros at level 1 just says that you really don't care about Wise. That means Belle is superior. That means Belle is superior. G2, if you're gonna let your Pyros at level 1, that means your Wise is level 1. You've been glazing Wise, man. That you says Wise is the superior one. Nah, that just makes Belle superior even more. I'm already pre-farming for Pyros. Me as well. I'm slowly pre-farming for it. But for now, I need more gold pieces. Okay, I am pre-farming for more gold pieces, specifically for Pyro, so I could day 1 farm. Okay, so I could day 1 Gamba on Bardic Needle for Pyros' pieces. What are the mats? We don't know. From what I know, We're definitely gonna get a new S rank, new boss mats, and a new A rank boss mats. That's what's gonna happen. You know, usually that's what's gonna happen. It's a new season, digital ad. New season, so it's definitely gonna be a new boss, new A rank mats. So yeah. So what you can pre-farm for Pyros is the basic materials, which is, you know, this one, the attacker one, that's guarantee. The Wenjin one, you know, that's guarantee as well. And of course, the Ether. Okay, the Ether mats. This one. Okay, the Ether Specialite chips. Because he is Ether. Yeah, he's an attacker. Ether attacker. Belle is legit the best waifu in this game. Exactly. The goofy princess with a gun. The goofy princess with a gun. Like, come on now. Holy crap, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I just wanna, like, I just wanna see Belle getting carried all the time. That's so peak, man. What do you mean for tissue paper for Velina? What the heck is that translation? Why did Google translated that? For tissue paper. What the fuck? Did I read that correctly? Rascal typed for Velina. But YouTube Translate said for tissue paper. What the heck, bro? I got my Lucia for 225k HP. I did the homework you gave me, and what the heck was the AOD picture you sent on the Discord? Don't worry about it. Again, you're overcapping your Lucia all game. You're overcapping. I do recommend to
Just tell me the target.
to probably swap your two-piece set.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
You only need 24k HP. Okay, you only need 24k HP on Lucia to max out her buff. You could swap the two-piece set. You could experiment. You could swap the two-piece set. You could go for, but not ER. Okay, not two-piece. Don't go for two-piece swing jazz. Okay. Don't go for ER on slot 6. Do not go for two-piece ER. Because again, if you have signature, okay, if you have signature plus the 4-piece Moonlight Lullabies ER is enough ER for her. Okay, it is totally enough ER. That's good. You maintain the HP. It's always HP percent, main stat, HP main stat, HP main stat. Okay, triple HP main stat. That will never change on Lucia. The two-piece set you can change if you're overcapping. Okay, if you're overcapping. Again, 24k is what you only need. Crit rate slot 4? No. Maybe if you're absolutely overcapping, then yes, you can totally experiment with the 5th slot and the 4th slot. Okay, you can totally experiment. Yes, you can go for impact on slot 6 if you have enough HP. Like if you're genuinely overcapping. Like you could even run two-piece HP main stat and go for a different 6 slot, or even go for ether damage bonus over here. Again, if you are overcapping. Okay, let's say your Lucia has 25 to 26k HP. That is too much HP. You can totally experiment. Never go for ER slot 6, because again, if you already have signature and this 4-piece set, you already have enough ER. Okay. She's support, why not ER slot 6? Because again, I can't believe I'm repeating myself. The ER on the Wenjin and the 2-piece ER of the 4-piece set of Moonlight Lullaby is enough ER. Okay, it is totally enough ER for her. Can't believe I'm repeating myself. G2, you're just rage baiting me at this point. I mean, I do use tissue papers when I see Velina. Goodness me, man. I mean, you're going to need some of her. Okay, I read that on reverse, but holy crap, man, that sounded really horrible if I read it on reverse. I'm reading backwards, I'm sorry. She can't drive yet? Someone trusted her with a gun? Oh, with Belle. Goodness me, man. Technically, yeah, with Belle. Holy crap, man. No engine ER better? No. Technically, we do have this. You know, Kaboom the Cannon, free to play. Or this, Unfettered Gamble is actually the goated if you buy City Fund benefits. Because again, it provides crit rate, which is nice. What's nice about the Unfettered Gamble is you could go low crit rate build on your DPS. You could go absolutely low on crit rate. Because again, that Wenjin provides so much crit rate. Like 20%. Imagine that. 20%, 5 stars. 20% crit rate, 5 stars. That's a lot. If we're talking about which best Wenjin is, it's hands down. It's hands down this. Weeping Cradle. You know, free to play. Okay, free to play. But sadly, it's based on luck. If you can get Weeping Cradle, it's hands down Weeping Cradle. Like, this is usable as well. Option 2. A rank Wenjin. Also this. Unfettered Game Ball. An S-rank version of Game Ball will be plus 40% crit rate. That is too much crit rate, digital ad. There is no world that they will create a Wenjin specifically for buffing that gives that much crit rate. However, they could create a support agent that gives crit rate. We don't have a specific agent. Wait, do we have an agent that... Do we have a support that gives crit rate? What I know so far is sheer force buffs, crit damage buffs, and attack buffs, but no crit rate buffs. I think... No, oh my god. For fuck's sake, I'm stupid. Nicole, of course, Nicole. M6 Nicole. Oh my god, I've been blind. And of course, Ben. Ben gives crit rate. Goodness me, man. I can't believe I forgot about your girl, Nicole. Hey, yo, Hammock, welcome back. I guess you were lurking. Hopefully we can get a future support that gives crit rate. Because again, the only support that gives crit rate is just Nicole. Yeah, Nicole on Game Ball is cracked. I could totally say that. Like, if you slot this in on Nicole... Like, Nicole is giving 15%. Okay, M6. M6 provides 15% crit rate. Plus Game Ball, if 5-star Game Ball provides 20%, that's 35% crit rate. That is 35% crit rate. That's a lot. It's always better to have a crit damage buffer because you can have enough crit damage while crit rate has a hard cap. True. That is true. But we do have some people that love to go the min-max route. When I'm what I meant about min-max route is literally doing the math on how many crit rate the agent gets passively, and also the team's buff, crit rate buff passively. And then they will just go as low as a crit rate as humanly as possible to that. So they could just, I don't know, so they won't waste any resources. But it's really way more better to guarantee the crit rate on the agent itself without any support, without any support's help, okay? Because again, you would rather having more crit damage and more attack percent, or more anomaly buffs, or more sheer force buffs on top of that with your DPS. Dylan got crit rate scaling, though. More crit rate, more impact. That is true. However, Dylan's crit rate scaling is optional. Okay, this is what I like about Dylan's crit rate. It's only optional. Like, you could totally, like, as free-to-play, the main goal for her is just to get as close to that 100%. Meaning, just get around more than 70% and get close to 100%. Okay, like 80% is good enough. Because again, her being at M0 is already enough. Like, the value she provides at M0 is already broken. Hopefully, Norma is in the same boat. Because again, I've not read what Norma does. Okay, I don't know what Norma does yet. Because again, what I've known so far about the rumors is once you fill Norma's resources, she basically provides a free chain. Okay, that's what I know. And she does some... She's basically a quick swap. Provides some aftershock... No, not aftershock. Basically some good off-field days. That's what I know so far. I'm a M6 Norma since the shaman says she buffs Pyros. Yes. Because again, she provides free chains. She provides good, consistent free chains. And again, Pyros loves free chains. Because again, from Pyros' additional ability, there is a wording that if Pyros does a chain attack, he gets 200 decibels. And again, rumors says, okay, rumors, he has a lot of ultimates. And if you want to spam all of those ultimates, you're gonna need a lot of decibels, man. Pyro's this, Pyro's that. Why not talk about Yanagi or Trigger? Goodness me, man. The thing about them is that they're kind of old school, man. I hate to break it, bro. I hate to say it, but even not just Yanagi, okay, not just Yanagi, but even Evelyn, okay, even Evelyn, even what was her name? Even Arya, okay, even Arya, okay, even Arya, even her, even Yadari, even Alice, okay, even Hugo, even Jane, Ellen, okay, these are off-meta character, even Banyue, okay, these are off-meta characters. However, this is why, how should I say this? I am not downplaying or down-talking or talking negatively about these agents, okay? All of them are very good. Even though they're off-meta, they're genuinely fun to play, okay? They are way more fun to play, because again, I did say from my latest video, you know, my latest video on the channel, like, Void Hunters are genuinely... how should I say this? They're getting a bit too boring to play, you know? For me, okay? For me. They're genuinely becoming a bit too boring to play. Yo, Grum, I'll check the DMs later. Yeah, they're getting a bit too genuinely boring to play. It's like, they're a bit too redundant now. Yes, they will get the clear. Okay, they will genuinely get the clear. That's how strong they are. They can brute force any content if they are well invested, well maintained. You got the substats to count, the investments to the proper investment to show. However, they're getting a bit too obnoxious to play, in my opinion. It's like I genuinely enjoy different agents more than, you know. You haven't reacted to the dwarf vid, right? Oh my god. Okay, this is a perfect timing to start reacting to that, because again, that video is actually a nice video. It's basically a off-meta talk, okay? It's an off-meta talk on season 2. Oh my fucking god, this is 2 hours long! What in God's green earth is this video? Why is it 2 hours long? There's no way your boy Dorfrance made a video that's 2 hours long. It's a literal documentary. Goodness me, man. What in God's goodness? Okay, I'll watch this, but per parts. Okay, per parts, just to listen with his opinions. Okay, just to listen with his opinions. What does he have to say? Oh my God! Game of Thrones, get out of here! Oh my God. The ads is always such a jump scare, man. The ads are always a jump scare. Hold on a moment. Let me go back to the game and let me just...
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Mute that. And let's go over here.
Ready to present my Season 2 version of less meta team building. I also have some errata for my Season 1 video, and there's the new unlocked potential characters.
Wait, what? On-field? Ben? On-fielding? I'm guessing this is a DPS Ben. Nekomata? No, the cat can die in a ditch. Well, technically she is off meta. Okay, you know, less meta team building. Okay.
For my Season 1 video, and there's the new unlocked potential characters. And originally, I was thinking that I'd talk about those in a second video, but now that the Season 3 trailer has come out, I really want to talk about that, so I've decided I'm cramming everything together all in this one. Sorry about the length, but as usual, I just want to get everything out of the way in one go. I promise that you will not hurt my feelings if you use the chapters to just skip to what you want. Starting off, let's briefly revisit the idea of keywords, since most of the cast is sporting new ones and often a few extras. In fact, at this point, even the specialties themselves, attack, anomaly, support, defense, stun, and now rupture, pretty much just feel like keywords themselves. The newest characters haven't felt the need to maintain any standard features like we saw in Season 1, such as support characters giving energy or defense characters having shields. So without splitting up support buffs by what stat they buff, we really only have 2 new keywords: Ether Veil and Sheer Force. Ether Veil is just a new support effect that applies to the whole battlefield, effectively.
Okay, Dwarf Rants, you did say we could totally skip. We already know this stuff. Okay, we already know this stuff about keywords and all that shenanigan. Ishirin. What is up with Ishirin? Ishirin but pseudo heal. Pan. Jafufu, Shao Guang, Yeshiwan, Yuzuha, Alice, Monato. What is this? Lucia, Yadari, Untrusted Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Okay, I'm interested in this one. An Odd Collection, Dylan, Banyue, Zhao, Promeia. Why does Promeia only get a small window? Two-Faced, Selfless, or Soulless, Suna, Arya, Nangong, Little Miss Perfect, Team Independence. Oh my good lord. Let the devs cook, not a cop, S. Billy. Season 1 follow-up, Unlocked Potentials. Oh my god, this is such a long-ass video. I thought this was let me try to skip with Ishirin. Okay, I'm gonna skip with Ishirin just to see some Yappis over here. What does he has to say with Ishirin?
Yi Zhuan. Slot, on field. Keywords, on field DPS, sheer force. Yi Zhuan was introduced to us as a Void Hunter level character, though officially she's the Grandmaster of Yunque Summit. Either way, she does a good job of living up to those titles. Yi Zhuan has 2 different EX special attacks, 2 different ultimate attacks, and an extra AoE attack she can occasionally proc to rapidly refill her energy. She also has multiple moves that can dodge or block incoming attacks, and as our first Rupture agent, she also has no need for defense reduction or pen. She's not that overpowered. I still struggle to get high scores out of her myself, But before we talk about my problems, let's first introduce Yizhuan's EX special attacks, which will be the bulk of her gameplay. Her basic combo is actually relatively weak. The simpler of the two is triggered by holding down the basic attack.
Oh my god, you're technically not wrong there.
Right, okay.
Play at two times speed.
Button. This will cause Yizhuan to create a bubble of damage, not unlike Nicole's EX special. This can be held for a couple of seconds, rapidly dealing damage, but also quickly drains her energy. This attack does decent damage, even if you don't fully charge it, and so it's a useful way of quickly burning off excess energy, or quickly killing off weak mobs, in addition to AoE and grouping. This is also the attack that gets buffed during stun by Yizhuan's additional ability, making it the preferred way of converting energy into damage during that window. If timed with an enemy's attack, Yizhuan will dodge and also trigger Vital View, the time slow effect, but I don't know of any techniques that build off of intentionally doing that. Her second EX special attack is triggered by holding down the special attack button. When released, this will trigger a relatively slow attack, but one that can be followed up with 2 more attacks by pressing special attack.
We already know what Ishuin does. Like, I even know how to do the Ishuin chain tech thing, but I am kind of lost in... I'm kind of lost in the purpose of the video. I'm guessing... Is this a guide? I'm kind of lost in the video already from the start of the video. Because in my thought process, I thought this was going to be a video about a less meta approach to team building, meaning like he's kind of like ranting about, because I know this is Dwarf rants, okay? He usually rants about you know, what's the purpose, you know, the what is the meta, what is the ceiling, and all that stuff. Usually that's what I know for him so far. I'm kind of lost in the video. I feel like it's sounding like a guide. It's basically just this is a whole welcome to Zenless video. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like, yo, this is the character that does this, and you could hit her up or him with this and that. That's what I see. Okay, I'm very sorry, but I like Dwarf Rants.
Work today.
Okay, I really like Dwarf Rants. Most of his videos, I did watch it on stream, but sadly, I think I am lost in the sauce with the video. I feel like this video is basically explaining what the character does and what can the character do. And then, like, let me skip in Jafufu. Okay, I'm gonna skip in Jafufu. If he starts yapping about what Jafufu can do, like, look at this. He's basically saying, you know, versatile aftershock stun support, and then showing what the additional ability and, you know, what's the strengths and basically cons and pros of the agent, and basically explaining what the agent can do.
Jufufu. Slot, versatile. Keywords, aftershock, stun, and support. I lost my 50-50 for Jufufu, so I'm not super familiar with her, though I've experimented with her a bit in Hollow Zero, so I think I can at least do her less meta justice. The easiest version is to just run her like a support. Tag her into EX special, and then tag her out. Her Tiger's War buff lasts 30 seconds, and...
Okay, yeah, it's basically a definition of what the character does. No wonder this video is 2 hours, 2 hours and 11 minutes and 50 seconds long. Nice. What is this untrusted? Let me go to the untrusted. What do you mean? What do you mean by untrusted? I'm gonna go for times 0.15.
So, Spook Shack is our least factional faction so far, in terms of unity of design. This seems intentional to me, since they are just internet friends. When we meet them in the story, aside from Yuzuha and Monato, who grew up together, they're all meeting IRL for the first time. So the fact that they aren't coordinating their outfits doesn't really bother me. But I bring that up because I do think that the members of Spook Shack all share a unifying theme. They are all untrusted.
Oh my god, that's the old outfit of Lucia. Yeah, this is the old outfit of Lucia. Technically, she received a buff. Yeah, this is the old outfit of Lucia. Like, they tried to remove this jacket design and to make her, you know, basically her perks a bit more noticeable.
Understood. Leave it to me.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Yeah, but basically her perks to be a bit more visually shown. It is me, man.
Alice is the young heiress of a rich and powerful corporation, but she's not sure she's ready for the responsibility of being in charge, and so the sharks are circling.
Okay, it's basically a flashback, or basically a backtrack of what the story is. Okay, this is basically explaining what Seed does, what Orphe does, Orphe's origin, and then, you know, an odd collection, basically the Obel Squad. And then Dylan explaining what Dylan does, Banyue what Banyue does. That surprisingly, Banyue has a very long video, meaning he probably yapped a lot about Banyue, because again, Banyue is one of the most complex champions. But once you understand how to play Banyue, he does have a standard rotation. And look at Promeia. Promeia is literally short. Promeia is just short. What does he have to say with Promeia?
Promeia. Slot, versatile. Keywords, anomaly DPS, a bloom. I literally just finished the new chapter when writing this, so I'm not really going to try to explain her mechanics. I haven't figured them out yet. She's a big fan of the blooms. On top of her gauge points, which she spends by using a charge.
Okay, basically explaining what the agent does. Okay, moving on. Team Independence, Sizia, let the devs cook. Okay, what does he have to say with the let the devs cook? Oh my god, a freaking ad! What is this? Why is there a fucking alien? No, what is up with these AI ads? Get out of here!
Tribute. It's not the credit she deserves, because I haven't managed to find a good reference for who Sissia's English voice actor is, but all the love to her, whoever she ends up being, because she does an incredible job bringing Sissia to life. And the devs clearly love Sissia too. She's been a fantastic character in the story with some of the best and funniest animations, and it looks like she'll be sticking with us a little longer into Season 3. Consider Sissia another great example of let the devs cook. Weeks before her chapter released, a common thread was, who needs another electric attack agent? But I think that thread has now been thoroughly drowned out by her fans. Everything I love about ZZZ is present in this one character. This could be considered semantics, but I've seen a number of comments and videos that I think get this wrong, and I just want to make it clear. Sissia is not a police officer. She doesn't like people saying officer around her, it makes her jumpy, though she can also be amused by people calling her one, because she knows that she's not. She does have a badge, and she does work for the police commissioner, but she's also wearing shackles and has a shot collar. Sissia was a petty crook, and after her little night out in Lumina Square, now has an arrangement with Severia. I'll touch on some thoughts about this arrangement a bit more in my next video, but for now, let it be known that Sissia is a case specialist and not an
Okay, so basically, explaining her lore that we already know. Season 1 follow-up, we already know about that. Unlock potentials, we already know what the unlock potential does. Okay, so, how should I say this? Again, I don't hate Dwarf Rants. I really love his videos. I really love listening to him, especially his explaining of that one video about the bar. Okay, basically about the bar, about the meta talk. I love it when he talks about that stuff. But for this video, I think this is just basically a whole recap showcase of what all the agents we had in Season 2. Basically, it's just a whole recap. Yeah, of Season 2. I think Dwarf Rants needs to change the title into basically a guide recap to Season 2. I don't know. It's kind of misleading. I was expecting that Dwarf Rants would be talking with some form of like off-meta approach to team building, meaning it's like, oh, instead of building this, you should probably build this team instead with this. Like, you could totally play Banyue with Lighter and Lucy, you know, like something like that. Like something talking about the difference between the meta is kind of the goal to aim for high scores, you know? Because again, that is the meta. If you are not playing a meta team to aim for like absolutely, like you're sweating, okay? If you want to sweat for a high score easily, then you need to pick a, you need to go meta comfort. Okay? Basically, the comfort is the meta to get an easier high score. Or to get the clear faster. Or easier. To easier get the clear. But some off-meta, less meta approach agents can totally get the clear. Okay, as long as they're well built, well invested, they can totally get the clear. But
you know, I don't hate him, but holy crap, man, I feel, what's the word here? I feel misinformed. You know, I feel misinformed. Like, I totally did not understood the whole title, and I thought this was supposed to be something about that, but holy crap, all of this is basically just a recap on the season 2 agents, all of the season 2. Okay, let's go back to the game. I was expecting to react to this for like a bit more longer, but surprisingly, I finally had a final verdict about it, you know, just for scanning the video and from listening to how he explains every character. So yeah, it's basically just a recap.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Okay, hold on a moment. Let me do Bootopia real quick. How much is it to get YouTube Premium out there in Philippines? Are you talking about in Philippines? I am not sure. And I don't really plan to use. I can. How should I say this? You know what's funny? YouTube Premium has now ads as well. From what I've heard, some people are complaining on Twitter, even though I don't use Twitter. But it's like people are, you know, YouTube Premium peeps are now complaining. Because YouTube Premium peeps are now complaining because why are YouTube Premium people receiving ads? That to me was kind of funny because wait, shouldn't be buying premium to say no to ads, but then suddenly they get ads? Holy crap, man, that's really funny. Just use 80 block? Technically, yes, you could totally use just 80 block to just block the ads, but sometimes I find it kind of funny when I get jump scared with ads, so I'm totally chill about it. And also, watching the ads really helps to support the content creator. Okay, that's why I don't really go for an 80 block. Because again, if I'm watching Kete's videos, if I'm watching, you know, Muzzy's videos, Kana's videos, I would love for an ad to pop up. Because again, sometimes it would be somewhat helpful. Because again, if you want to support the content creator, watching the ads really help, okay? That's the idea of watching the ads. Okay, let me head to Bootopia. Wait, hold on a moment. Let me talk to this guy first. YouTube taking money from company to pass the ads and taking money from people to hide ads. Clever YouTube. Exactly. Hey, what am I doing? I could just... Damn it, there's no nearby teleport. I have it turned on my PC, but on my phone, the ads still play. Okay. Creators should get more from their YouTube revenue from premium members. I watched a big breakdown of it a while back. Really? I'm guessing this is some knight's area. Okay, I know I'm moving a bit too fast on this on Bootopia, but maybe I should just stop and just, you know, sometimes you gotta stop and just appreciate the area, you know, how the game, they made this. Like, I really like that. Like, it's basically a floating sky, kind of like a hint of the new area. Can't believe we got an Atlantis area as well. Basically an Atlantis area. Okay, we basically have like a small cafeteria type area here as well. And a Ferris wheel. Oh, well, you look at that. There's some beach islands over there, you know? You won't even notice until you know, stop and look and just appreciate the view. Amazing game. Such an amazing event. Technically, there's definitely more to see over there, but it's being blocked by this big castle. Holy crap, man. Props to the depths. Definitely a 10 out of 10 event. Even though I'm skipping story. Okay, I'm skipping story just to speedrun it. Sadly, this area is like... You really don't need to... Does maxing out... Okay, I do have a question, Rascal. Rascal, since you know some stuff, does maxing out Eos, okay, maxing out Eos's skills matter? Does it give more polychromes, like probably an achievement? Because again, the purpose of grabbing these chests, okay, the purpose of grabbing these chests is to get these upgrade materials for the skills, okay? To upgrade the skills for your exploration. Does it even matter? It gives poly if you max out his skills. Only last 3 isn't worth. Okay. It gives an achievement and poly. Okay. Okay, so still picking up the loot is good. Oh my god, that's a new armor. Eos. The one true king. Technically, this letter is blocking it. It's a declaration of war? Sadly, I'm not paying attention to it. Eos. The one true king. That's goofy. What's over here? Oh, it opens this. What's over here? Ah, it's the other area. Okay, so it's basically a shortcut. Okay, yeah, you gotta interact with the chest. But might as well fight this guy as well. Oh my god, I thought I could parry that on time. Hello, I'm holding it. Oh my god. 35 slots. Give me that. That's a bigger backpack. That's more loot. You know what's funny? You could totally just ignore them. You can just go for the chest and then just go fully ignore. Oh my god, I got attacked! What the heck? I was opening a chest. Damn you! Where's the chest? I was looting, man. What's happening over here? Okay, that's funny. You can get attacked while looting. Eos, run! You don't need to fight him. You can just ignore him. My god, this is such a high castle. Give me supply box. Ah! Ah! Run! Damn it! I'm low health! Heal up! Come on, go over here. Because I need to pick up that chest. Damn it, I can't interact because these guys are attacking me. At least they tether back instead of chasing forever. True, they're basically on a leash. Oh, that's a healing pack. I thought I could open that by punching it. Okay, it looks like an underground castle type thing. Oh my god, I already got that. Hold on, I'm out of grenades. I need a grenade. Do I have a grenade here? Sadly, I don't. Okay. Really awkward. Ooh, okay. Down here. Technically, you got, Boost did said... Oh my god. $27? Oh wait, this one's better. Yeah, this gives 35. Yeah, okay. This is basically the high tier backpack. Okay, so this is what Boost actually said. You do not need to min-max explore every nook and cranny. You just need to, you know, reach what you can reach and then just be done with it. Oh, the king. Yeah. Oh, I got it again. That's so cute. There's like a small ass corridor down here. You know, like usually, you know, in anime or fictional movies, every time there's a big ass castle, there's always a hidden chasm of some sorts underground. And I heal up. I'm low on health. Oh wow, a purple chest just popped up. Hopefully there's no a secret achievement here that I need to that I need to grind for. Catacombs, that's the word. Hopefully there's no secret event like, yo, you need to interact with this Bang Boo, into talking to that other Bang Boo, into unlocking this and that, so you can get a secret. I didn't find any secret achievement. Hopefully there's nothing like that. Because if there is such a thing, then oh my god, I might try to do it. Okay, what does Quick Seed does? When deployed, recovery from serums. Jumps repeated while riding Pale Bouncy and summon 3 Night Stars. When characters come into contact with Night Stars, they recover energy. Sadly, these 3... Wait. Oh yeah, he's better. Because it takes a while for Butler to give you the... to give you some ER. So you just need to interact with those and you get ER. Okay, so he's actually good. But we have her as well. Wait, I haven't unlocked her. Okay, well, that's nice. Bit of a change on the team. Okay, new abilities unlocked. Inventory capacity increase. I don't think... Save capacity... Storage capacity... Okay, so the storage capacity is not worth to level. Higher weapon and items appear in starting catch? No. I guess this is better. You know, like Eos's capability to stay up. Okay, so I'm gonna need those keys. Yeah, these keys. So these are somewhat very important. Sort, bulk sell this. Already got the backpack. Might as well keep one. This. This. That. No, not that. That. This one. Actually need the key. Sell all of those. Sort that. Put some medicine backup and some bomb backup. I run out of bombs really fast, so might as well bring a couple of bombs. Oh, I actually need the phone. Oh my god. I actually need this. What am I doing? I can just activate it. Ooh, okay, so you need a material cost. Okay, definitely add that to wish list. Yes. Oh, I guess activate it. And this as well, sure, why not? Okay, we're at 21 at 21. Ah, okay, so the last 3 is not worth it. Okay, so the last 3 ain't worth it to grab. You get those from fighting the... Oh, the boss! Okay, gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. Jake, quick question. Did you ever think about playing other games than Gacha? Yes and no. Yes, I did try to play different games back in the day. Like, I did play God of War, you know, when I started streaming. I did play Monster Hunter back in the day. And also, what else? What else games that I played on stream a long time ago? Like, I guess just those. Monster Hunter and God of War. I did wanted to play Spider-Man. Sadly, the music from the radio, you know, once you're exploring the map with Spider-Man, they're all copyright music. Like, the stream always gets flagged when I play Spider-Man, so I didn't want to play Spider-Man anymore. Like, I haven't been finishing the Spider-Man 2. Okay, Spider-Man 2. I'm currently playing that game, but I do not have a lot of free time lately, so I don't really play the game that much. But hopefully in the future, when I do go full time, you know, I go to the unemployed route and just go full content creation mode, then maybe, sure, man. Isn't there a setting to the music will be non-copyright for Spider-Man? I am not sure. I'm not sure, but I'll definitely look up into it if I do plan to go that route. Right now, I've got IRL stuff and an IRL job to help me pay off my bills. Because again, I did say, if YouTube, you know, is managing to pay off my bills passively, then I will commit on doing YouTube stuff. But for now, since it's just a side hustle, you know, streaming, YouTubing is just a side hustle for me. You know, it really helps out, you know, so shout out to the whales, to the generous people that tip. I really appreciate it. It really helps me a lot with day-to-day expenses. So, yeah. For now, I can't really go full time. It's just that, you know, the job is the main income source of my daily expense. So, yeah. You know, just to clarify what Grum said. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Okay, this one's good. This one's good. This one's a strong bomb. This one's actually kind of good. And this one's basically meds. And this one's the better bomb. I don't know what is this thing used for, but I guess when you die, you have a second life. Oh my god, I don't have a weapon. Give me all of that. Wait, I don't have an armor as well. Wait, my armor's still up. I like the, you know, the Lego design. Ah! Shimo! No! Damn it, I thought I could save it. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing that's a quest item. Hey, yo, Mahmoud, welcome back. Now we need to go how far? Okay, I could just teleport over here. Sure, I'll pick that all up. Sure, I'll pick that all up. Give me more bombs. Oh, wow, you can only carry 5. Where to go? Why is it telling me underground? How do I go underground? Hello? How do I go underground? Hello?
I'm lost. I've forgotten how to go underground. I think it was right over here. Is it over here? No, it's not over here. I think I need to go up and down. In my memory, I think I went over here? Yeah, I think I went up over here, and then there's basically an under. I don't want to fall. I went up over here. Did I actually went this high? No, I don't remember. Oh my god, Eos. The worthy one to pick the sword. Can you touch the sword? Damn it, you can't. I can't wait. I think it's over here. Oh, it's not there. I can't remember how do I get down there? Oh, get lost. Hello? How do I... Oh my god. Okay, so there's a pathway over here. Hello, I'm fucking confused. Where is that pathway? Okay, might as well teleport. Can I teleport here? Okay, so the game is really telling me to teleport nearby there. Okay, I gotta teleport over here. I got all that up. Why are there two markers telling me to... hello, I need to go... Oh, wait. No, I'm heading the wrong direction. It's true. Now it's telling me to go over here. Okay. I was heading the wrong direction. Okay. I was dumb. Oh my god, your boy got attacked. I was busy looting. You little shits. Okay, but once you're picking up a certain chest, you won't get attacked. That's funny. Okay, where does this take me? Okay, it's asking me to get this chest now. Is that the location? Yeah, it's marking this one. Ah! Almost full. No! Where's the damn chest? Hello? What the heck? Don't tell me it's... My god, it's this fucking chest. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed it. Is that it? Talk to Marshall Specialist? Oh my god, we're done. You gotta be shitting me. We were supposed to be done. Why is there a marker telling me to go over there when I needed to dip out?
following the stupid ass marker. Because you marked it? Okay, that's my bad. Okay, skip. Talent bonus, 88 Marcel coins. Oh wow, I guess we kind of finished it. So, only left with this. So basically just finish what's left. Huh. Okay, armor is now broken. I want to bring that. I'll use this hammer. And I need a new armor. I'll bring bombs. I need a new armor. Into a backup bomb. Into just bulk sell everything. Like, why do I even need this much? Technically not those. Those are meds. Sell that. Jay, why did you roleplay as Zoro? You pinned the chest? Oh my god, my bad. Why would I cosplay as Zoro? The heck am I? Okay, it's just right there. Oh my god! Oh, I'm guessing we're about to touch the sword. This event is genuinely speedrunnable. Oh yeah, the sword. The glorious sword. Let me try. Oh yeah, Eos gets a new weapon. Let's go. Wait. Don't tell me. Wait, what? Oh, where's my box of items? B. Where's the sword? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I thought my weapon would be changed to a. Whee! Wait, did I miss it? Oh my god, I went the wrong way around. Hello? Now you're telling me to go over here. Are you fucking annoying? This stupid ass indicator. I was on the right track. You know, maybe I should be looking towards the map more instead of this indicator. The map. Oh, is this the ending? It is a toll bang boo, what the fuck? Thank goodness I'm finally saved. While I was buried, my system automatically switched to power saving mode to conserve energy. I can't even call for help. Good thing I ran into you, otherwise the Bang Boo world would have lost its rising star in scientific research forever. I, the ingenious Hollow Well, offer my sincerest thanks. Wait, he can talk? He doesn't speak in Enna? So you were trapped here all along? Oh, no, wait, no, this is Dorothy. Ever since the park opened, he's handled all the upgrades and maintenance for both the facilities and the Bangbu staff. He's pretty much the most important Bangbu here. Okay. I thought he was human. Oh my god, that's fucking loud, Vortex. It may not be human, but when it comes to intelligence, I'd say I'm just as capable as any human, but they're as far for my size. I'm in my hometown. Bangbu, my height and shape are pretty common. So any other questions? Okay. Interesting. Well, technically not interesting because we already know about the new area. My name comes from a genius scientist, Norma Hallow. Wait, Norma! So Norma created this Bangbu. I used to be no different from any other Bangbu until one day Norma Hallowell made a quick tweak to my logic core. Oh, he made it. My thinking became far more efficient, and little by little I started to understand everything. Oh, he became sentient. Since that day, out of respect and admiration for her, I began teaching myself all the theory behind Bangbu manufacturing. Okay. So, technically, this is basically the same story as Sunbringer helping out Banyue. Because again, technically that's the lore. Okay, that's the lore about Banyue becoming sentient. Thanks to Sunbringer. So technically it's like Norma taking in the first couple of steps when it comes to, you know, looking up on, you know, because again, Norma is in Sunbringer's area. So might be some form of genius as well. The same story as Iron Man and Jarvis or Vision. Goodness me, man. True. While working at an amusement park, I even made a major breakthrough in Bangbu chip manufacturing research. I really wish I could see her again and show her my results. The Bangbu toy chips I made have been in use at the amusement park for quite a while, and there's never been a single issue with quality. Did something happen recently? Please tell me exactly what happened. Well, EOS has been corrupted. Once the Hollow swallowed the amusement park, everything spiraled out of control, and the Bangbu toy chips I made somehow ended up circulating in New Eridu to some unknown accident, causing everyone a lot of trouble. Don't worry, I'll take responsibility for every Bangbu affected by the chips. As for EOS, just give me a moment and I'll remove the faulty chip from inside right away. The artisan grabs a toolbox from nearby and starts tinkering around in ways Bangbu could comprehend. After a while, with a loud clank, the chip dropped out. All done. It would be peak if there was an animation, you know? Like, they did a really peak event. Like, they could totally squeeze in, like, you know, probably him having a hatchet or a prying thing to remove EO's chip. So he would know where the chip is. Probably from his butt. like, genuinely speaking, where would the chip even go? You know, because again, their butt are basically the charging ports, right? Like... Where would it even go, you know? I'm free! Checking if any of the Bangbu have been affected by the chips and figuring out how to fix the issue. Okay, can you leave me your address? Once this whole thing blows over, I'll swing by in person. Okay. I look forward to seeing you again, EOS. Okay, Artisan, a future NPC that we might get to see in the new area. Hopefully, he meets his creator, aka Norma, you know? And wow, we got a peak armor that sadly, durability 5. Sadly, I hope we could, I don't know, get something that's permanent. But sadly, I guess this is the end of the story. That's the end, right? What are you guys yapping? What the heck is this? No, none of that. None of that.
Welcome back, Eos.
Hey, Dylan, my girl.
I got good news from your parents that you got the chip removed successfully.
You
So
just-
I came by to close out the ticket.
You just have to see the remaining rewards and farm them? Okay. Say there are peak for the achievement? Okay. Why is YouTube auto-translating stuff on chat? He didn't say anything sus? I have no idea, but YouTube decided to translate that, so I had to delete that. I suggest just aim for the King Treasure. Okay, I'll definitely check that out later.
I gotta say, a Bang Boo who can handle chip research that complicated? You don't see that every day. Then again, rescuing Hollowell from a dangerous hollow, along with all those Resort Island staff members? I'd say you're the best Bang Boo of them all!
I also want to know the history about Eos, you know? Like, how did Belle and Wise met Eos? You know, how did they met the other 16 as well? You know, what's the story? Like, what's the missing link? Because, again, I genuinely want to know. Because, again, there are some theory crafting about how Belle and Wise managed to start a video store, you know? But how did they met Eos and stuff like that? Helios Academy? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Probably somewhere around there, you know? Hopefully, we could finally, you know, open that backstory in Season 3 once they get to meet their old classmates at Helios Academy to find the missing link on how and, you know, how they met. Because that's genuinely the questions, man. You know? Finding the missing link.
Before I knew it, Eos has become a Bang Boo that can handle things on his own. We owe you our thanks, Dylan. Without you and the technical specialist, Eos wouldn't have completed the mission so easily.
Enough with the pleasantries. Let's try something more practical. You guys must have all sorts of tricks up your sleeve that nobody knows about, right? I have a few tickets here. Mind helping me get all of them rated 5 stars? Clock's ticking and there's a lot to do. I'll leave it to you, yeah?
Yes, man. Dylan wants those
We're
5-star
not exactly
ratings.
Sure how to go about it, but to show our gratitude, we'll figure something out.
And Eos?
Yes, man. To be fair, there are 5 over here. You know, we got Belle, Wise, Eos, 16, and that other Bang Boo. I'm sorry, I can't remember the other Bang Boo's name.
Eos has already left you a good review. If he submits another one, it might get flagged as spam.
Doesn't Eos have a lot of Bang Boo friends out on the streets? That's not what I was driving at.
Bruh.
Trying to ask is, do you have time to do another favor for Hollowell and continue retrieving his important inventions from the island? Just now, I received an inventory list of his inventions from him. There's still plenty to snag.
I see what Dylan's doing.
Amazing.
Okay, so I know what Dylan is doing
This isn't a
here.
mandatory task or anything. Just go look for them whenever you feel like it. After all, they say Bootopia was built by the head of the Marcel Group for every Bang Boo to fulfill their dreams.
Okay, again, Dylan is a receptionist. I do believe she's no longer representing a receptionist. She's now Krampus here. Okay, I do believe she's now speaking in Krampus terms here. You know, just to know what's the stuff, what's the lore about, you know, about that tall bang boo. You know, basically a teaser stuff. You know, some mission stuff about Krampus
Yes.
want to go up in
While
the
you're out
up
there
in the
recovering
sky.
Supplies, I hope you can also take it easy, de-stress, and just feel happy. I've said too much. Anyway, this maintenance ticket is officially closed. If you run into any other problems, don't hesitate to let me know.
You sure, Dylan? Sure. As per Miss Dylan's instruction, I'll be staying here to assist EOS in exploring Bootopia until we've collected all of the artisans and inventions. And now, then you can hand over what you have already found? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay, so that's the peak armor. Okay, goodness me, man. Oh, so you just need to hand over those things. Oh my god, holy shit, is your boy's freaking tall. What the heck, man? What the fuck? Look how freaking tall this guy is. Hello? There's no way, bro. What the heck, man? That's a literally... What the heck, man? Like, holy crap, bro. That genuinely scared the shit out of me. Barely shorter than Belle? I know. What the heck, man? Like, literally taller than Zhao. Hey, Eos is the 6th Street mascot after all. W. Indeed. I got carried away chatting and nearly forgot I've already thanked Eos, but as Eos Guardian, you also contribute a great deal to an amusement park supply recovery mission, so I had to thank you personally. With your help, not only I was saved, but I recovered all my inventions in the end too, and more importantly, through that Marcel Specialist connections, I was able to send my research result to Miss Hallowell. And she even replied! Okay! And that's not all. I've been given an incredible opportunity. If I can pass the exam, I'll be able to join Miss Hallowell's lab and continue my work on Chipri. Oh my god, W. Okay, so we'll get to see your boy in Season 3. I appreciate the support. I'm certain I'll pass the exam and honor the Hallowell name. Okay. Okay, we got another backpack. And why is Xiao Guang over here? None of that. Okay, now time to unlock all of this. Technically, what the heck is this? Confirm exchange. Why is this thing so expensive? Why is that so expensive? Oh yeah, I forgot you could buy weapons, but we already got the high tier weapon stuff, so I really don't need these. Okay, got all of that. Got all of that. Okay, I'm just gonna activate or upgrade a total of... Okay, so these two last things are kind of pointless. Only 20,000 Denny's? Is this even worth it? I don't think that's worth... I guess if you're really down bad for Denny's, sure. Ah, okay, so this is where you get to activate this. Okay, so you can buy that stuff over here. Okay. And then you can unlock this. And now I am broke. Hold on, maybe I could start selling some stuff. Bulk sell. Yeah, we don't need the keys anymore. I guess that. Ah, okay, so once you fully activate and upgrade all access boost. Okay, so that's not really worth it to grab. Like, I managed to farm all the poly. Sell everything that's not gold? Oh wait, you could buy the gold stuff now. Okay, so I guess sell everything that's not gold, huh? Technically, the bombs are still usable. This is the better weapon and the better armor. I haven't found the better med. And then we unlock her. What does she give? Okay, restore HP? Ah, she gives some healing. Is this even worth? Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need to max this out. Takes about 8 to 9 million Dennies to upgrade an agent fully. Not really 8 to 9. Like, you could totally max out an agent for 3 to 4 million Dennies. 3 to 4 million Dennies. And then the expense would go even higher depending on the build, depending on the discs. Because again, a single disc level up, 0 to level 15, is around 75,000 Dennies. That's a lot of Dennies. Okay? Like a single disc to level from 0 to 15. 72 to be exact. Okay, 72. 72,000 Dennies. That's a lot. Hey, yo, Chom, welcome back. The thumbnail looks cursed? No, it's not. It's PEAK. It's Belle. On Promeia. You can fight the robot with the breakable legs many times and max everything. That's what I've done.
Understood.
Ah. You know what? Might as well do that, you know? Fight a bit of a combat. Let me do a bit of a combat shenanigan here.
A new expedition begins now.
Like, there's nothing much to... Like, this is the boss, right? Usually the one with the scary faces. Yeah, the scary faces are the one with the boss. I kind of prefer this guy, because it's nearer. You know, I'll fight this guy. The Butcher. Because I am a butcher, you know? I might as well fight the Butcher. Grenade! Oh my god, that ultimate is broken. W. Oh, you can get gold armor, gold hammer as well.
Okay, now for the next boss. Where's the next boss? Technically, there's no... Wait, how do you... What the heck is this? King's Treasure? Ah, there's the King's Treasure. Might as well start this. Ah, don't leave me. Okay, so this is the King's Treasure that your boy Hero is talking about. Wait, where the heck should I be going? Why is it telling me to go down there? How do I get there, though? Okay, I managed to... God, this thing's fucking protected. I need to get up there, but how do I get up there? Oh wait, do you ride this? Oh, it's invisible. How do you interact with that? Are you shitting me? How do I get up from there? Oh my God, it says to go up there, but I can't. Have been gone, Jade. Go back to where you were. Is it over here? Is it here? It's not here. Maybe there's a pathway down here. This looks like an area you could get down here. What in God's green earth? What, is that a boss? Oh wait, this is a boss. Come fight me. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my God, Eo's ultimate is kind of cracked. Oh, the bombs is used on breaking the chain. It's like a totalize, but there's no totalize. Eos ultimate.
Suffering never ends. Paradise never existed.
You're still as strong as ever. I have to admit, you're a worthy comrade. Oh my God, it's dangerous. You better get out of here quickly. Why are you doing here, my guy? This guy. I'm gonna head back and regroup first as you stay sharp out here. Goodness me, man. Yo, boy. Yo, boy. Wasn't even done looting. Okay. Bit of a gold armor. Sadly, I'm out of boom. Do I got bombs? Damn it, I don't got any bombs left. Yeah, absolute cinema. Oh, it's Golden Mecha Eos. It's my robot. Do I get to drive it? Do I get to drive it? Damn it, you don't get to drive it. King's treasure. Okay, so that's the king's treasure. Oh, man. Okay, so it was just down. It was just down there. Oh my god. Interesting. It's bugged. He's invisible. Oh, no wonder I was talking with nobody. Holy crap, man. Guess I fought all the bosses. Well, technically, there's still this one boss over here. Might as well fight him. Ah, it's the theater boss. Come fight me! Hiya! Parry! 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 Oh my god, like Eos's parry is kind of clunky. Hello? Oh my god, this is so clunky to press. Okay, that was a fun boss. Okay. Where's the next boss? Okay, I fought that boss, I fought that boss. Okay, this is the boss that's left. It's this guy. Wait, I need bombs, man. What the heck is that? I need bombs. Give me bomb. There we go. That's what I need. Need bombs. Heal. Fight me! Fight me! Parry! Oh my god, the Eo's parry is kind of clunky. Oh my god, Eo's doing some insane damage. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so awkward. Bomb! Okay, so once the boss is done, that's when you throw a bomb. Okay. And that is done with that. What is that? Oh wait, that's the king chest. Yeah, the king chest is being marked. I'm complete. Can you unmark that? Is there any important thing or unique chest that I need to interact with? Like, there's nothing much, right? Most of the highlighted chests over here are all... Yeah, they're all the one. They're all the glowing chest thingies. Read my message, Jade. Nothing important. Okay, so I'm basically done. Yeah, I'm basically done over here. Okay, that was interesting. What is the highest point here? Like, what is the highest point? Like, I'm guessing it's this area. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh wait, this is not even the highest point. Well, it's high enough, I guess. Oh my god, we got... Oh my god! Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll fight you guys, because you guys have been very fucking annoying. Fight me! Let me use the ultimate just to fucking clear you guys a bit more faster. Grenade! 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 Oh my god, it took a couple of thrusts in here and there. Are they gone? Okay, nobody fucking... Okay, how should I say this?
Peak event. I would say it's a nice event. Wait, you can get higher. Wait, you can get higher. You can get higher. Wait, wait, why did that felt a bit clunky? Oh, it's designed to really hop into a specific area. Okay, that's cute. Whee! Okay, you can get higher. Okay, really funny. What's over here? Door. Okay. Okay, can I get over, I don't know, like top of this rocket though? Like, I can't really see nothing much over here. I was hoping I could appreciate the design, but this big ass thing is blocking the way. Wait, maybe I could go over here. Damn it, there's an invisible wall. Okay, that's kind of awkward. I was hoping I could get on top so I could see the glorious, beautiful view. Oh wait, oh no! Shebal. I didn't mean to do that. On earth could I? Oh, there we go. And then I could just walk, probably. Ah! Reach! Reach! Let's go. Okay, so I could definitely hop in over here. And then go up here. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a nice view. Technically, I could go over there. I think I think there's a better view. But let me check over here first. Might be a better view. Okay. Okay, this is a better view. Okay, nice view. Okay, I'll probably just appreciate how amazing. Okay, the bamboo are falling from the edge, but nice game. It's there's definitely some Disney shenanigans going on over here. But yeah, definitely Sunbringer created this world. Isn't Sunbringer or Marcel? Huh. I'm guessing Sunbringer, right? I'm guessing Sunbringer created this. There's lore? Yes, the lore was basically an introduction to the new area. That's basically it. But clearly the lore is not really that crazy. It's some lore, basically, you know, introduction to the new stuff when we clearly already know about it, about the teaser trailer. Really, I don't know, probably throwing away the whole idea, man. Yeah, you can totally skip this event. But fun event, you know? It's a really goofy event. You know, you can totally fight the bosses. The bosses are fun. Sadly, Eos's combat is kind of clunky. I can say that, but it's an amazing event. Like, it's a really big map, okay? Or a really big map. But with such a huge map, you really don't need to interact with everything. Okay, you really don't need to interact with everything. All of these gold chests, no, they do not give any polychromes. They give you some, you know, some Marcel coins for your upgrades. But yeah, you don't really need to explore every nook and cranny. You know, to grab every single chest. You don't need to. Because there is a countdown. Look, I only got 10 minutes to this area. But it's literally enough to just stop and just appreciate what the devs have created. It's nice, you know? Looking at it on in a lore perspective, okay? Looking at it in a lore perspective, Sunbringer did created this world specifically for the Bang Boos. Okay, specifically for the Bang Boos. Meaning, Sunbringer really cared for the Bangboos. Because again, from the show, okay, from the show of how Sunbringer looks like, you know, from what Sunbringer really looks like at the very ending, Sunbringer looks very serious. Okay, Sunbringer looks very scary, you know? But who knows? Maybe it's just, you know, the first impression, you know? Maybe she's actually a goofy mama, you know? Basically a very goofy type of person that has a soft spot when it comes to Bangbu, you know? In anime, the more serious a girl looks, they love fluffy, cute things. Exactly, you know? What if that's Sunbringer's goofy side? You know, basically the warm side. But when it comes to serious stuff, adult stuff, when it comes to, you know, to the dark side of the lore about, you know, about Void Hunter shenanigans, basically responsibility, she's very seriously toned, but who knows, you know? Who knows? Maybe, because again, you know, she created this world. You know, she created this. This face that looks serious and scary created the Bangboos. Created this world. So holy crap, man. I would say Sunbringer has a soft spot. Okay? Sunbringer has a soft spot when it comes to the Bangboos, man. I would say this is like a prototype, you know, because again, she want pretty much sure the new area. Okay, the new area is basically the new design where Bangbu, you know, tall Bangbu and humans can live together, and also Thyrans. You know, speaking, you know, don't forget about the Thyrans. You know, basically such an amazing world. She went for the design which means up in the sky, which is movable. Basically, I do believe the city that's floating up in the sky is basically the design where it won't get eaten by the hollow. Because, you know, it is a movable fortress, you know? Anything that is a big city that's flying up in the sky can relocate, you know? Can relocate, meaning it won't get targeted by any random hollows expanding, you know? But yeah, that's the end of this event. Say the hollow can appear in it? You know, up in the sky? We haven't seen any hollows reappearing. Usually they just form out from the ground up. Because if you know, if you go over here, this is actually my first time seeing this, by the way. I actually accidentally click this. But usually the hollows only appear on the ground up, you know? They don't really form up in midair. Technically, from the moon has a ground, okay? The moon has a ceiling, meaning it basically popped up there. I'm talking about actual thin air, okay? We did see hollows in the sky, Miyabi's trailer, and we know Sunbringer destroyed a flying hollow called the Hive or something. Wait, what? Oh my god, thank god I mute, thank god that the ads is muted.
Fight.
Yeah, damn, this mommy. I can't believe I see her again. I'm definitely gonna pull her. If she's gonna be
real
playable.
brilliant plan. It was known as Lerna. A direct feed on another.
Oh yeah, these are flying. Oh yeah, wait, are those actually flying? No, I don't think there are flying. Are those the flying thingies? I don't think. I think these are like yeah, these are inside the hollow.
To create multiple.
No, these are inside the hollow. These are basically the Jinchuriki bowls. Basically, you know, nine tails Naruto power bowl thingy. This one, it's basically these things, you know, when a huge monster is charging up power. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know all my lore, but basically these things. Okay, this is what I believe what these are. Okay. Jade was mistaken for Miyabi, but check the Void Hunter teaser. Oh, the Void Hunter one. Damn, I can't believe I need to scroll way down below in order to see this. But it feels so nostalgic to roll back here, you know.
Anything else?
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing intelligent life into ethereals.
Oh!
Technically, there is. Is it this one that's up in the sky? Oh, yeah.
The former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
Who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky. Okay. Okay, so... Oh my god. Damn, Sunbringer needs to be... how should I say this? Sunbringer needs to be fucking broken. Like, way stupidly broken. If they do plan to release her, how do they manage the ceiling of ZZZ? I'm afraid when Sunbringer is released, and like you know, if she's this actually lore accurately strong, then there's definitely some HP inflation that is gonna go absolutely crazy, man.
Guy.
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bamboo.
Then the ace of the investigation guild, Leader Joyous.
Oh my god. I do believe Joyous is basically the clone copy of Wise and Belle. That's actually the lore, you know? That's actually the lore behind it. Imagine they made some bullshit where they nerfed her. They could totally do that, you know? They could totally do Sunbringer dirty. Okay, they could totally do Sunbringer dirty. Like, here's what's gonna happen. On her prime, okay? On her prime, she can obliterate hollows, okay? You know, I'm basically exaggerating it. But then, after years... You know, after years, she suddenly, I don't know, she probably caught cancer or something. She's now sick. And now she's not that entirely strong. They could totally do that, okay? They could totally do that just to nerf her so she won't be this overpowered, you know? She used to destroy hollows until she took an arrow to the knee. Exactly. Like a Skyrim reference. Beautifully said. It is me. I could totally do that. You know, I used to be strong like you until I took a knee to. I took an arrow in the knee. Holy crap, man. They could totally do that route, you know? Like, somewhere around where she fought. You know, like, for example, you know, All Might, you know? The lore of All Might. You know, All Might was all and powerful until he got this, okay? You know, spoiler alert, until he got this. Then he became totally weak, okay? This is where he tried to find a successor, aka Deku. Okay, basically, Midoriya-kun, okay? Basically like that. They could totally do that. Maybe from this story, you know, when she fought the Hive King, you know, when Sunbringer fought the Hive King.
The former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord.
The Hive Lord, okay, the Hive Lord. That's when she received the nerfings, you know? What if that's the same case over here? You know, basically just to nerf her. They could totally do that route, you know, just to nerf her. They could totally go that route. Now that we're talking about Sunbringer's power, they could totally go this route, you know? Basically, I took an arrow in the knee moment. So basically, the Hive Lord was her nerfing moment. She's no longer her prime. She probably received, I don't know, like some weird miasma with corona, with some black plague stuff that nobody can cure. Goodness me, man. Or she's actually evil. The one who created the Bang Boo, an innocent Bang Boo, is evil. I don't think so. She may be giving off evil vibes. She definitely did something horrible in the past. I could definitely take that, because this is usually how story goes. Some people made some horrible decisions. You know, if we're gonna talk about...
Just tell me the target.
You know, Promeia. Promeia did... You know, Promeia was sort of evil until she met the proxies. You know, and then she turned on a new leaf, you know, after she met Sizia. You know?
You sure you want me?
So, yeah. She could definitely be evil, you know?
Leave it to me.
Because again, Promeia did made some bad decisions, very strict decisions. You know, she's basically an assassin, a top tier one. It could be dark. It could be way darker than that. She could have, I don't know. Same case with Seed.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
In a sense, okay? In a sense, if you know Seed's lore, she is technically somewhat evil. Because again, she does not understand human feelings. For her, missions are just missions. If she finished the mission is done. She does not care if there would be collateral damage, if people would get hurt, people would get killed. She does not care. You know, even Banyue, okay? Banyue is somewhat evil, because again, Banyue actually did something bad, you know? Or Billy, okay? Like, goodness me, man. If we're gonna go to the dark side of ZZZ, most of these characters have done something evil, have done something bad in the past, you know? And now they are technically turning on in a new leaf. Like, well, let's just talk about Zhao. You know? Let's just talk about Zhao for 1 second. There's actually one episode of Zhao where, you know, she's all fluffy, she's all, you know, cute, but behind all of that fluffiness, she's actually a meat eater, you know? See that? Because she created Bang Boos doesn't mean they stay good. Technically true, because speaking of this boss. Holy crap, hold on a moment, this boss. I forgot his name. I'm basically the boss. This boss. Lockspring. See? Lockspring is a Bang Boo created by created by Sunbringer. See what I mean? And Lockspring became evil. Because he couldn't handle... Well, technically, you can't blame Lockspring. Again, I did say when it comes to Lockspring's story. Okay, going back to 2.5 story. Okay, going back to 2.5 story. Because technically, that's when Lockspring was introduced. 2.5. I did say... a villain is not born. Okay, I did say a villain is not born. A villain is created. Okay, a villain is created. Lockspring was just following orders. Okay, Lockspring was designed as a combat bang boo, but suddenly the people around him kind of used him too much to the point that he just fucking broke down. You know. See, like. We genuinely don't know the capacity on what happened with Sunbringer, but there is definitely something dark happened. Because again, Angels of Delusion, okay, 2.6 story was absolutely peak, okay? I was not really that entirely interested in 2.6 story because I have a hunch feeling that, oh, it might be just one of those stories about, you know, just singing, dancing, all happy stuff into a beach episode later. Like, same goes with Astra's story. You know, it's like, you know, it's all happy singing, you know, party into a beach episode. Chill stuff, you know, basically just some stall phase, basically some filler stories. Not really concerned with the main story, but holy crap, man. Angels of Delusion story 2.6 went completely dark. Which was very interesting. I like when stories go like that, you know, a bit of a lore dump, you know. Jay, did you forget Sunbringer's quest where there were a cult of people? Oh yeah, that as well. Again, I did say that she may have some dark moments in the past, basically some wrongdoings. Some miscommunication, some people that somewhat hated her because of something bad that happened. You know, basically a missing link, okay? Again, those people kind of hated her. We don't know. That's basically the missing link. What happened? Why did they hated her? What choice did Sunbringer did in order for those people to hate them? You know, in order for the people to hate her, okay? That's the missing link. Was Lockspring corrupted by the creator or by Demon the AI that's in the level with Fairy? I think by the AI. Question J, do you hate Sweeper? No, I do not. The Sweeper is actually a fun boss. Sadly, when it comes to Deadly Assault Sweeper, it's a very restrictive boss. Okay? Vesper is also fine. Again, it's just that Deadly Assault bosses. Okay, when it comes to the Deadly Assault boss, where it comes to wordings, okay, when it comes to the boss wording on Deadly Assault, it becomes restrictive. Okay, they become very restrictive. Like even the Wandering Hunter, you know, let's just talk about, like, even the Defiler. Let's just talk about the Defiler. Okay. When it comes to the wording, okay? Where was that? The Defiler receives 20% less attribute anomaly damage. That simple wording is enough to say that it is a restrictive boss, meaning you want to bring an attacker team, you know? Again, outside, okay, if you remove all of this wording, the boss is fun to play. Whatever teams you play against it, it's fun to play. Okay, again, with Sweeper as well, it's fun to play. The thing is, it's just the boss wording. Okay, all bosses are fun to play. Except that if we're gonna talk about performance points, grinding for a higher score, boss wording is very restrictive. Meaning you really need to bring a specific team to the boss's specific wording. Okay. So next banner is Billy. Yes, digital ad. But if we're talking about, you know, outside of the wording, throwing away that aside, the boss is fun to play. Like, Sweeper is genuinely fun to play. He's very aggressive. I like when he's, you know, I like when a character is really villainy. You know, he's really evil, really badass. That's a true villain, you know? If you're gonna fight a boss, it needs to be like, you know, I'm evil. You know, I'm here to freaking unalive you or something. You know, he's badass. Vesper is like, I don't know. Vesper is a fun boss, but not really a villain type of a boss. You know? Like, genuinely speaking, you know, when it comes to who is my #1 favorite boss, I would say it's definitely, probably Pompeii. I'd say Pompeii. Yeah, Pompeii is a fun boss to play. Yeah, Pompeii. Pompeii is a fun boss to fight. Even though he does have his stall phase, what's nice about the stall phase, you can totally delay it. Hey, yo! Axlark, Kang, welcome to the stream. My face hurts? Hopefully you're doing fine, man. Jade, AE dailies? What do you mean? My opinion is the restriction on Deadly Assault is fine, because the bare minimum compared to Shiyu. True. There is a bare minimum. There's one thing to make Deadly Assault somewhat, how should I say it? You know, talking about with the podcast last time, you know, with Softy and I forgot their names, but you know, basically the podcast about endgame modes. One thing that they need to change is the buffs in Deadly Assault. We just need generic buffs. But sadly, this is a gacha game we're playing. We are playing a gacha game, so the buffs will definitely be, you know, shield. You know what's really funny? This is a triple shield buff. These buffs are not user-friendly. Like, if we had a genuine generic buff, like, you know, just an anomaly, there's no ice wording, there's no, you know, just genuinely an anomaly buff. No element wording. You know, a rupture buff. No element wording. No blooms, none of that. Basically just a generic anomaly buff, a generic rupture buff, and a generic attacker buff. Then I would say Deadly Assault is a fun game mode. You know? But it's not that too restrictive. But sadly, these buffs that they show are always too restrictive. That's why I genuinely like seeing the attack buff, the stunner buff. Okay, the stun buff, because the stun buff is genuinely good. It's very versatile. You just need to bring a stunner or no stunner at all, and you'll still benefit the buff. And the other one, the Sonata buff, basically the Decibel and Ultimate buff, that is genuinely versatile as well. I actually like that buff as well. Two buffs that I like, the stun buff and the ultimate buff. Very, very versatile buff that I really, that I like to see in Deadly Assault all the time. But yeah, we are playing a gacha game. Like, these buffs will be genuinely be horrible. Like, if they would add a fourth buff, then it would be genuinely be perfect. Like, you know, an anomaly, rupture, an attacker, and a generalist buff. You know, something like that. But sadly, I still have, you know, zero news. Because again, the devs are talking about on creating a new endgame mode. Basically, a new permanent endgame mode. But we don't know how many times that will reset. It might just end up happening as the tower or Threshold Simulator. Because again, Threshold Simulator does reset. You know, it does reset every patch. Arc Enfield? Oh, I'm already done with my Enfield dailies. Don't worry. Like, before I hop in on stream, I do my Enfield dailies. I want more high defense bosses that only truly rupture boss is Hunter, and he's physical res, so screw Billy. Technically, yeah. The Hunter is physical resist. Yeah, the Wonder Hunter is physical resist. Like, what rupture boss is good for Billy, though? I guess Billy can be played here, because, you know, it's physical weak. Where's the... the proxy handbook, I guess. No, not this one. Where's that thing where you get to see all the bosses? Where was that? You know, where you can see all the bosses. You know, all the notification of the bosses. I think it's over. Is it on the video store? I think it's over here. Ah, yeah, I think it's over. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, there we go. We get to see all the bosses. Okay, which boss? Technically, no. This is actually a rupture boss. I think Billy can play against this boss. Because again, this is a rupture boss. So Billy can play against this boss. Who else is a rupture boss? Wow, that's kind of awkward. Technically, Billy can play over here. Yeah, Billy can really play well against this because this guy's physical weak. This as well. Like, yeah, Billy can play well against this. And of course here as well, Billy can play here. But Billy can't play against this, because again, he is Rupture, but sadly with the physical resist, it's kind of awkward for him. Yeah, Billy can't play here, because this is a anomaly shield boss. Wow, I can't believe that's the bosses we only got. Like, we got one? Well, technically two. You know, the twin marionettes. 1, 2, 3. That Dead and Butcher, that's 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, we only got 14 Deadly Assault bosses. Is that correct? Yeah, we got 14 Deadly Assault bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 14. Only 14 bosses. We only got 14 bosses in Deadly Assault. Lighter Hugo Billy? Technically, those are Shiyu defense. Like, these are Shiyu defense bosses, you know? Sarah into the Jester. Yeah, damn, what the heck is up with this post, man? Why is this post always... Goodness me, man, that's literally... goon maxing, man. Oh yeah, Arya as well was also a boss. Holy crap. Yeah, Arya is also a boss. Totally forgot about it.
Yeah, the big red robot, lock spring as well. Oh wait, this is the evil Arya boss. Yeah, this is the evil Arya. And of course the drowned mana too. We don't have a rebel soldier. Wait, Typhon! I miscount. We have 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15. I forgot about Typhon. Oh my god. I forgot about Typhon. Oh my god, that's another boss that I genuinely love playing against with Typhon. Like, genuinely a fun boss. Typhon. Has a stall phase, but you could totally deny the stall phase. I think that's genuinely a good boss design. Even though I did say I do enjoy fighting the Thrall, okay? But the Thrall's stall phase is basically built in on his design as a boss. You know, you gotta wait. But I think the perfect design for a stall phase is where you could genuinely stop it. You know, that's why I like Pompeii and Typhon, because again, their stall phases can be interrupted. Wow, how far have we managed to... Yes, me, man. Like, I can't believe most of Promeia's trust are very short, man. Like, they are genuinely short. Holy crap, I'm only missing Banyue. I have Zhao, Dylan, and Promeia, but not Banyue. And I'm planning to pull Phoenix as well. I genuinely believe, I think we need an A rank. If we're gonna get a Krampus faction, hopefully we get an A rank. Because I do believe each, technically this is really funny, but in the Cunning Hears, Nekomata is the only S rank. The Bellabog has 2 S ranks and 2 A ranks. Victoria Housekeeping has 3 S ranks and 1 A rank. The Obel Squad has no A rank. 3 S ranks, and then, you know... Why is Sizia not here? That's funny. Sizia's not here. What the heck? We've got 1, 2, 3... 3 S ranks, 3 A ranks. 3 S ranks, 1 A rank. See, I genuinely believe that, you know, again, 3, you know, S ranks and then 1 A rank. S ranks into 1 A rank. I do believe if Krampus would get another agent, which is Phoenix, hopefully they get an A rank. Metropolitan Order Division. Oh my god, so they're a different case. So we got Criminal Investigation, and then we got Metropolitan. Okay, so they're different. Not gonna lie, I like Phoenix A rank. That would be nice, because again, we are in due. Okay, we are in due time for an A rank. And again, in the anniversary. Okay, in the anniversary, Pan was an A rank. Okay, we got Ishrin with Jafufu, and then Pan is an A rank. I genuinely believe in 3.1, we will get an A rank. Sigrid and Phoenix A ranks, I think one of them will be an A rank. Whether it's Sigrid or Phoenix. One of them might become an A rank. Dude, if Sigrid's gonna be an A rank, that's gonna be peak. That's a free M6 art.
Because again, I don't have a I don't have a wallpaper. Like it would be definitely nice, you know. It would be definitely nice to.
I am the Eye of Oval.
No, not that. How do I change this again? I think that's the avatar. No, the title. No, the edit badge. No, the name card. Yeah, the name card. Oh my god, it would be freaking nice, you know. You know, it would be freaking nice to use somebody. Sadly, I don't really simp on these other A ranks. Yeah, I genuinely don't. A free M6, you know, it would be peak. A free M6. Sigrid as my wallpaper? That would be W. Again, not gonna complain. If she's gonna be an S, then I'll pull for her. If she's gonna be an A rank, boom. Free Mindscape wallpaper art. W. I'll take it. Leaning towards Phoenix being an A rank, but I expect a fast one with S. I do have a bad feeling about Phoenix, though. I'm not going to complain if she's going to be an A rank, but we are in due of an A rank, and we genuinely don't know who is going to be an A rank. Because, again, from the rumors right now, the A rank we only know... No, from the rumors, okay, the S ranks we know as Ramiel and Sigrid. There was no other agent said in the rumors. We done for the day? Yes. What time is it? Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. Oh my god, I've been yapping. Goodness me, man, I've been yapping. Okay, Bootopia event done, which is good. Holy crap, man, I've just been yapping, man. Yeah, the Bootopia event is done. Damn it, I went broke. Voila, done. Ta-da! Okay, fully done. Grabbed all the rewards. I'd say it's a 10 out of 10 event, you know? There's definitely some lore. You know, if you're gonna expand your brain, like if you're gonna rock your brain, you know, because Marcel is under Sunbringer, so Sunbringer did created that island, so yeah. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
It's always so goofy when he I don't know, kind of scares the next bang boo.
Have a good one, and please, come again.
Holy crap, man. W event. Let's go over here. Holy crap, man. Bro, stop yapping and give the points. I'm sorry. Here you have it. Again, to the lurkers who have been lurking for the past 10 to 15 minutes, you are not going to receive this points, and I'm going to be very generous today. I'll be giving 300 points. Okay, I'll be giving 300 points, you know, just for stalling for dumb time. What do you mean F the lurkers? Goodness me, 60. Okay, 10 seconds for the lurkers to start yapping. Again, if you are hearing me in the background, the lurkers better start yapping. Because, you know, Streamlabs does not know that you exist. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, 300 points distributed to the viewers. And again, if you have made it to the end of the stream, I really appreciate it, guys. Holy crap, man. I appreciate you guys' support. I know I'm still yapping right now, but I'll see you guys in the next one. So good morning, good evening, and good night. Take care, everybody. and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Bye-bye. Take care. I've been yapping. Good night. I need to sleep. I got work early in the morning. Holy crap, man. I've been yapping for 1.5 minutes. I'm past my bedtime. Peace out, everybody. Take care. Again, appreciate the support.